Welcome in, everybody. Cabbage, hello there. How are you doing? Chungus, congrats on being first in chat. Guys, welcome back to the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough. We are here for more Zomboid. Can you believe it? It's Tuesday after all, team. The classic day for Zomboid. Hello there, Justin, Bob the Bebop, how are you? Zach, Lop Lop, Fat, welcome in. Tuck, Aesthetic, JPX, so many people here at the very start of the stream. That is insane. Good to see you all, everybody. Of course, welcome in. Guys, we are basically going to dive in right away to the gaming. Because I hope OBS is going to cooperate. Oh, OBS might not cooperate. Actually, I just now realized, because we were doing Wolf Among Us yesterday, it's not going to cooperate. But that's okay, because I can fix it in 5 seconds. So now, hopefully OBS will cooperate now. We'll see. Will you cooperate, OBS? Do you feel like showing the game, OBS? There it goes. Hello, everybody. Nussy Jussie, how are you doing as well? What happened to Stevie last stream? That is such a great question, guys. We're going to dive into all of that in just a moment. Of course, I do have to load up the playthrough. Ice Cube dude, hello there, though. It's good to see you. Yeah, we got a lot to do today, okay? And I also don't know how long the stream is going to be either, quite frankly, because I am getting very sleepy. And I also have a bit of a headache, so not a great combo, but hopefully this Baja Blast will blast me off into the stratosphere. Bomb. So we'll see how that goes, of course. Could be a shorter stream than usual because of that combination over. I think the Red Bull last night was probably not a great idea, because that actually kept me up very, very late. Like, I probably should have just stayed up and waited until morning. Like, I think I went to bed at around like 5 in the morning. But anyways, enough yap. Alright. The time for talk is over. The time for Stevie is now. We're jumping in right away. For those who are here early, it's good to see you all. Crack open a beer. I don't have any beer right now. I have no Stellas. Can you believe it? 0 Stella. Unreal. Thank you, though, Jeffro, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Red Individual as well with the follow. Thank you, Red, for the follow. I appreciate the follows, guys. Yes, so people are asking, by the way, about the permadeath server we're hosting. Guys, if you are not aware, really quick before we get into the gaming, we are going to be running a very cool, hardcore permadeath server that's going to be happening on June 16th. And the way it's going to work is we're trying to build out the waitlist early. So, essentially, if you guys are interested in playing, if you are desiring to join the server, all you have to do, go into my Discord, discord.gg/bigbadbeaver. In the game servers channel, I have posted the form to join. You fill that out, you'll be thrown into the whitelist for the time that it comes. Now, as of right now, we have over 100 people joining the whitelist. We will probably not have a 100-player server running, but I think we'll be able to get everybody in for that whitelist. So we might not have everybody on the server at the exact same time, but at least we'll have all those people in. Depending on how this week goes, though, with more people signing on to join the whitelist and all that, if it gets to the point where it's like lots and lots of people who want to join the server, we might have to be a little bit selective, in which case we will be prioritizing the subs. I'm just going to be honest. But Led, speaking of subs, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 23 whole months. 1 month away to 2 full years. That is absolutely insane. Thank you, Led. How are you doing, Led? Welcome in as well. Cobalt, what's up, Beaver? I'm chillin'. We're literally about to start the Stevie playthrough. I was just letting people know about the permadeath server, of course. We're back in our gasoline station base. About to be 1 month. I think today, for certain, we will hit 1 month survived with our boy Stevie. At this point, we are past peak population day, of course. That was day 14, and we are now dealing with very high Zomboid populations. And we have been dealing with it for some time. I mean, we've already had over 1,500 zombies slain. We've been working, team. We've been working hard to get things done. Pickle with a 135 stream streak. And also, thank you, AJ, for the tier 1 for 6 total months. I appreciate the subs. The RimWorld music threw me off for a second. I figured today I would love a little RimWorld. I'm not gonna lie, the RimWorld is banging today. RimWorld is not open in the background. I just have up on YouTube Music the RimWorld soundtrack. Our favorite, of course. How close would you say Stevie is to accomplishing his mission? Well, that's a loaded topic, quite frankly. Because as far as getting to the bridge, I mean, we're inching close, team. I don't think we'll end up getting across the bridge today, but we might get to the point where maybe we're at this intersection. I think this is going to be where the zomboid population starts to get absolutely disgusting, is around this area. So we'll have to see, of course. But I think there's a strong possibility. I mean, the goal for today, for me, is get further up the industrial section. I know we have tons of gear in the warehouse that we could grab and loot later on as well. But I also want to try and find either an electrical book so we can grind out to level 3, or ideally, just the How to Use Generators magazine, because we need gasoline, okay? We need that. We need power running here at our station. There's a couple small things we still need to work on. I would also love to maybe loot the military surplus store, which I believe is right there. But again, small things. Ideally, the end goal, the bridge, guys, the bridge. But give me one moment. I'm going to start the multi-stream, and we are basically diving into the playthrough. Also, if a moderator could help me out and do a prediction for if we survive to 28 days while I'm setting up the multi-stream, that would be insane. I would love that so much if there is a mod available. I'm going to get the multi-stream prepared, though, for now. I actually did not do this one little bit. Normally, I do all of this before I start the stream, but there's actually one small thing I forgot to do. Breadsy, hello there. What the Beaver doing? The Beaver is literally about to start playing. We just began the stream. We have done absolutely nothing. We've done nothing. But soon we will be doing something. And that will be great. Many things will occur. And people will be entertained by that, hopefully. Anyways, multi-stream, are we good? We are good. Oh my gosh. Okay, then we're good to dive in. Let's just verify. And we're starting, team, right away. Thank you, Breadsy, by the way, for the prediction. Guys, if you would like to predict, now is the time. Oh, that's a very quick gamba. Oh, that was like... Oh, dear. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Maybe we refund that and give people more time, because that was like instant. That was like 30 seconds to gamble. I don't think a lot of people probably got a chance to gamble on that one. Here, I can undo that. Everybody's getting their money back. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. I didn't even see the gamba. I think it was only running for about 30 seconds. It's okay, though. I fixed it, guys. New gamba is running. Thank you, by the way, Boot Knight, for 150 bits. I appreciate that. I know the stream just started, but please take my bits. Wow, I added in the please there. Thank you, Boot, for the 150 bits. Welcome in. You are correct. We have literally just begun the stream, which means we have just begun our day of gaming with Stevie the Skeptic. Guys, we love Stevie the Skeptic. He's the best out there. No one does it quite like Stevie. Wave hello to us, Stevie. If you don't know Stevie, exclamation point lore. I think a lot of you are probably well acquainted with Stevie now at this point. We're trying to find proof that we live in a virtual video game. All right, this is not the real world. Blah, blah, blah. We are trying to get over the bridge in Louisville right there. We are so close. I can almost taste it. And I will be releasing my inhibitions shortly. But for now, we still have to grind to get further up West River Road onto the bridge itself. A couple other side projects I'm working on. We're trying to get the electrical volume 1 book so we can start grinding out electrical skill. Or, ideally, how to use generators. Quite frankly, that would be so much easier. Electricity is out at this point, so we don't get to get any fuel from our lovely gasoline station. That does suck. We also could do with more weaponry, which actually there were tons of metal baseball bats. We actually could take a look at that right now if we wanted. I think we actually got a metal baseball bat, and we could probably turn that in to something crazy. Yeah, make a bolt metal bat. So we would need a hand drill. Can I use anything else? No, it's literally only the hand drill. Okay, so we got to find a hand drill and then nuts and bolts. I think there were multiple metal baseball bats, so I'm actually fine using this for now. And of course, we can also fix it with epoxy. We do have the maintenance skill to do that, so we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll get to that point later on, but for now, let's just get out there and start working our way over, probably towards the warehouse. All right, we'll just see what's out there. Food we're looking pretty good on. We are well fed, so I'm not worried there. We should be set, team. We should be set. Bad Dog, though, with a tier 1 for 3 whole months. Not 1, not 2, but 3 months. I see that. I also just got out of the car in an accident while I was reading that message, but that's okay. How are you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. I arrive. Ominous as ever. Oh, speaking of ominous, this little guy just standing in my parking lot. What the hell is this guy doing? Hold on. Get rid of him. How's our short blunt skill looking as well? Are we, getting up there? Ooh, we are very close to level 3. Maybe we prioritize short blunt skill then right away. That might be an opportunity for us. We will see. Thank you, by the way, Tons, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me actually move this over. Tons of fun gaming. Thank you for the follow. It's my inventory. Do you think actually the... Well, I mean, it would be such a big investment to go in there, quite frankly. It might be useful, though, for Molotovs. That might be something we have to investigate regardless later on. But I actually wonder if that would have a handle for us in the warehouse section of that building. I think it's all bourbon, but we could potentially hope. I do feel like this road has gotten much more disgusting, though, in the past however many days it's been. I do feel like we've worked on clearing this area out, and all of our work has kind of been undone. Granted, we've not really focused on the industrial side of things, but still. So you know what? I will deal with a couple of them right now just to make sure that this does not become overblown, okay? Spicy Pickle, though, with a prime for 6 total months. Thank you, Spicy Pickle, for the sub. The Beaver is streaming. My day is saved. What was wrong with your day before? What happened previously? Tell me. You tell me. How was your weekend, brother? Catching any of the game reveals? I did see some of the game stuff. I think it's really exciting about the Spyro game coming out. There's the new State of Decay. There were a lot of games. I can't even remember any of them because there were so many. It's like breaking my mind. This is a lot. This is more than I expected to pull over, quite frankly. And I also feel like our boy Stevie is not really operating at his fullest potential. The damage output is not there. Now we're exerted too. Stevie, where the fuck is my damage? Do you ever intend... Thank you. Like, do you ever intend on giving me damage? Thank you. Stevie, this can't be how we start our day, truly. Because this is gonna kill me. Both literally and figuratively. And then this guy, I must have left the car running. Shit. Okay. You know, I know when things are bad. Let's just fucking leave. Let's leave. Let's just immediately drive away because I already know this is bad.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
I already know that was too much. That was way too much. Stevie, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on, where your damage was. That needs to not happen ever again. The queue does nothing. That's a irrelevant queue. We've already left. That was fucking ridiculous, though, Stevie. If you pull that shit again, we're dead as hell. We cannot be behaving like that, quite frankly. I'm so scared by that. That's not okay. That's not okay. Thank you, everybody, for all of the Prime subs. I see we have a insane hype train going. Thank you so much for the hype train. Congratulations. Fredzy, oh my god, make me gift out a sub to the community. We'll do that in a little bit. I also have shout out on YouTube. All of a sudden, everything happening all at once. Thank you, Jeff, for the $5 super chat. I just got caught up on the VODs channel. I followed on the purple app, but it sucks on mobile, so I'm watching here. No worries. I understand, Jeff. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And we have a ton more VODs coming out over the next couple days. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, though, Fuel Nap, for the Prime for 2 whole months. Thank you, Snickers, for the Prime as well for, it says 21 months. Wow. Thank you so much for nearly 2 years there. Oh, my goodness. And then Nate the Plug with a first-time Prime as well. Insane. Thank you for the sub before the follow, Nate. My goodness. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Right at this very tippy-top start of the stream. Crazy. So, I'm going to be honest. I did not really intend to come here right away. I was just going to work on clearing out the roadway a wee bit. But, oh, was the hammer broken? Okay. So that, I don't know what happened there. That was the most useless thing I've ever seen, though, in this game. The hammer. I don't know where my damage went. Also, I think there's a zombie probably right there, but I could be wrong about that. We don't know, of course. Oh, maybe it was over there. You good, man? I don't think they're okay. Hold on. I'll do a wellness check. Hold on. We'll do a wellness check really quick. How are things looking over here? You alright? Did you break the window? It's okay. Accidents happen. You can just go ahead here. Why don't... Just go to bed. Just go to bed. No. Go to... Shh. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Only had a cheese shirt to their name. Very sad. That is okay, though. Remove the broken glass. We'll clean that up. Thank you, by the way, AJ, for the 500 bits. Oh my gosh. Any idea on the permadeath sandbox settings, or still thinking about them? We have not touched them just yet. But when there's news to share, I will be sure to share with all of you. Do not fret. I appreciate the 500 bits. That is incredibly kind of you. I apologize. I don't have that stuff figured out just yet. Rocket Plays, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What prescription are my goggles? Oh, dear. Do they look that bad? I'm very insensitive about my goggles. Low-key, I am still considering if I want to do contacts. Did I just take all of the paperwork? Okay, I do not need the paperwork. That was an accident. But that radio... You know what? Do we get EAS on that? I think we already have EAS on the car radio. So I don't really need to worry about that, quite frankly. But I'll at least rip out the battery. And we can get a little electrical XP out of that. We gotta get electrical level 3 so we can start using this generator, man. Insane. I start literally every run at the Louisville checkpoint. It's refreshing to see you lose your mind in style. I'm just like... what happened there a moment ago makes zero sense to me. I don't know why Stevie did fuck all in that fight. There were 6 zombies. Stevie could only kill 2 of them. But until it became too much. And then he got exerted. I know he's only level 2 right now, but like, dude, he's about to be level 3. Come on. Also, we can disassemble the laptop, the computer right there. Hello there, Crawl. What mod would you recommend that makes car towing not an absolute joke? So I don't even know about any mods that do that. I'm sure there is a mod out there that does it. I assume when you say not an absolute joke, you're referring to you tow a car and then you pull ahead and your car just immediately stops. Like, the other car just doesn't move at all. I assume that's what you mean. If you have not done it... Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'll wait. Tell Krail... Someone tell Krail I'll wait. Someone tell Krail I'll wait until the ads are done. I'm sorry. Twitch claimed him, team. That is unfortunate. It's because you're not wearing the robe right now? Okay, if I need to put on the robe for Stevie to perform, then we have a problem, okay? Because if Stevie's only going to perform when there's a carrot, then guess what? All I'm going to give him is fucking sticks, okay? I will beat Stevie. I thought, if anything, you know, Stevie the Skeptic, he'd be more thrilled about battling out in Louisville and trying to get to the truth of the matter of whether this truly is a video game world or not. But apparently he doesn't even care. I don't even know. But hello there, BX. How are you doing? Love your shorts. Just got into Project Zomboid and you've helped me out a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome into the stream. Very good to see you. You've come right as we started up our playthrough. We're here in Louisville in the warehouse currently. Trying to work on, I guess, looting things out. I really want to clear out the roadway first, though. Like, I don't even really care about the loot right now. I care more about the monsters that are undoubtedly filling up the roadways here and making transit a bit of a challenge here. The amount of times I've missed my melee by aiming slightly off point and I get bitten, it's more of a problem in build 42 than what it was in build 41. For sure. It happens, though. It happens to the best of it. It happens to me. I've had playthroughs end like that, too. Damn, this baseball bat is insane. What level are we for Long Blunt, too? About to be level 4. Kind of crazy. Well, we'll swap to the secondary hammer. We are very close to level 3. I'd rather level that up first, since we struggled so much. That's okay. You don't care about the loot? Who are you and what have you done with Beaver? Okay, I love the loot. It's exciting that we have access to the loot. But in terms of, do I want to deal with that right now? I'd rather deal with the zomboids that are surely going to march. Yeah, look at them. Marching forth with certainly murderous intent, okay? Normally we don't know what they're up to because they are dubious little creatures. In this moment in time, I think if you look at them, it's very clear they mean to do harm. Again, I don't have a weapon on me, a firearm, but if I did, oh boy. It'd be game over. There we go. See, that one took 4 hits down attack. Like, what happened there, Stevie? These two go down immediately. I don't know. Speaking of Stevie, hello there, Stevie J1. How are you doing? Thanks for the Forza stream and Convoy on Friday. I had a fun time with you guys. Forza was a lot of fun. I've been playing it more and more a little bit off stream. I'm on to my pink wristband now in Forza. Thank you, by the way, Peepo, for the follow. How are you doing? Hello there, Moonwolf. How are you? You do Forza? I do. I was lucky enough to even do a sponsorship with Forza, which is really awesome. Finally, we level up to level 3 on Short Blunt there, which is great. And I actually feel like we are doing a little bit more damage, too, which is good. Ads finally over. Hello there, Crawl. I was going to say, I don't know of any mods, personally, that necessarily mess with towing. I'm sure there's some out there. What I was going to say, one thing I would highly recommend, check the tire pressure on your vehicle. Both the one you are towing and the car you're towing with. Because if your tire pressure isn't proper, that can actually be a major mess up on towing. It'll slow you down a lot. So find a tire pump and just double check the tire pressure on your vehicle. Hopefully that helps it out. There are some cars, though, that just towing is a nightmare with no matter what you do. What just leveled up? It was Short Blunt team. We leveled up Short Blunt there to level 3. And we are very close again, about 100 XP away to Long Blunt level 4. So the combat skills going up currently as we speak. And look at that. I mean, we're actually able to do things now with Stevie. It's like Stevie's woken up. Maybe he was just a little nervous to start his day. Who knows? He seems good, though. Maddie can't escape his destiny. That's why he's streaming Destiny 2 right now. I mean, we knew the relapse was coming. Let's be honest. But it is also the very last update, so I can understand Mr. Maddie being a little... I don't know. What do we call it? Nostalgic. Feeling like giving it a shot. Maybe the update is an absolute banger. I don't really play Destiny 2. I've given it a try. It's just not really my type of game. But, you know, it is sad that they are ending Destiny, because I know a lot of people like Destiny. Remember Bungie buried G2, so Marathon can also get buried? Yeah, Marathon, I don't know. That's also another game that, like... It's just so fine. I'm actually curious, because I've been seeing it all over my Twitter, like, the discourse between Destiny 2 and, like, the Marathon people. I have no dog in the race. I care about neither game, but I do have to say, from what I played of Marathon when they had, like, the open beta before they launched it, like, they made it a, like, full release, it was so fine. It was the most fine game ever created. It was... a game where you performed actions. If you like that type of game, you will probably like the game. But, you know, like, them charging $40 for that, I was like, yeah, I'm good, actually. I'm okay. You are super close to 2 pawn shops and the Army Surplus Store. We are going to be looting the Army Surplus Store, for sure. What is your current goal in this Project Zomboid life? Our goal in this playthrough, guys, is to try and get over the bridge to find undisputable proof that we live in a video game world, okay? We are Stevie the Skeptic. We've always known deep down inside that this was not the real world. This is simply a simulation. Played Destiny 2 for 1.2k hours. The only thing I miss are the raids. See, I don't even know what that... I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. So like, I talked kind of negatively about Marathon. I'm not gonna lie, I did not really love my time with Destiny. I think it's just because there's so much going on with that game that there's like, it doesn't feel like I have an opportunity to understand what's happening in that game. You just kind of like start out and they're like, hey man, this is all happening. You're gonna do things now for us. It's like, okay. I don't understand really the storyline. There's like an orb that people don't like, so they blew up most of Earth. And that was really sad. And then there was some other stuff that happened. It's just very, I don't know. Working, man, with a 50 stream streak. Damn, putting in overtime at the stream factory. Holy schmoly. We'll take that tire iron. We can actually double check. I do want to make sure there were more metal baseball bats. Also, if we can check for a hand drill, that would be useful too. It'd probably be in the back section, though. I think the metal baseball bat would probably be over here in one of these shelves. Oh, is this the food section? I thought it was upper, like, over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was back there. We'll find out in a moment, though. Oh, yeah, this is all cotton. Okay, maybe it's over here. There was specifically a full thing of just, like, sporting equipment where I thought there was some more stuff. Also, that is good to know there's more construction gear in here. Again, hand drill. We need the hand drill team. Hand drill would be huge right now. Destiny, you cannot play by yourself. You have to team to go in with. Even when I was playing with a friend, me and my friend who were going in together, we did not really get into it. I've heard apparently that a lot of the early game content was just like removed out of the game for some reason, which I think is a little odd. Maybe that's why I couldn't really get into it, because I felt like there wasn't really an opening. It was just kind of like, you are here now. But kind of sad what's happening to Bungie. It's a little unfortunate. They were an iconic game company for sure. They have fallen on poor times, it seems. Poor times. But yeah. What is the best mod for Project Zomboid? I mean, that's so subjective. There's no, like, one best mod overall. I would say if you want, like, something really game-changing, if you're looking for something just completely out of the blue, a whole new experience, probably the Arc or Week 1 are some of the most ambitious mods out there. But I'm personally a fan of, like, the dancing mod, okay? Which, unfortunately, is no longer available for Build 42. It was available for, like, a very short period of time. And then it just never got updated. So, a little sad. Can I not place the computer on the ground? I would like to dismantle this. Can I drop? There we go. And now can I dismantle? No? Okay, this is very inconvenient for me, but that's fine. We'll leave it there. Can I walk over? Is that... Okay, that is something I can walk over. That's fine. Was your friend new as well? Yes. We were both brand new to the game. Destiny 2 became very new player unfriendly after they sunset the majority of their starting content due to the lawsuits. Wait, what was the lawsuits? Wait, I didn't know they got sued. I thought it just, like, got deleted for some reason. I didn't know it was because of a lawsuit. That's actually insane. That is absolutely crazy. Tracking Volume 1? No, we don't need tracking books. What we really need, again, team. Hand drill, metal baseball bat. This is going to be all charcoal, isn't it? Yes, it's going to be literally all charcoal. I think there's actually another warehouse up ahead, though, down the road that we could probably check to maybe get a hand drill if we don't get it here. And I think somewhere we have nuts and bolts. I don't think nuts and bolts are as pivotal of a thing we need to search for right now as we maybe are making out. But thank you so much, Nad, for the follow. I appreciate that. Where am I? This is the Amazon Fulfillment Warehouse in Louisville. I know that's not exactly what it's called, but basically, this has everything. It is all the way in the industrial side of the city. Very, very nice place to loot. If you guys are in Louisville, this place is a god-tier spot to check out. It will have literally everything. In Build 41, I walked away with sledgehammers and katanas from this place. It is a fantastic spot. We did not get as lucky as we were previously. But, I mean, it's still some good gear indeed. Lillian, by the way, with a 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? The Knife Warehouse Southeast usually has them. Southeast? There's a knife warehouse in the game? To the south? Like, right here, maybe? Or maybe... I mean... Maybe over here? I don't know. I'm actually not even aware of a knife warehouse. So that is news to me. But if we're not finding it here, again, I'm not too worried about that. I'm sure we'll be able to find more in another warehouse. I doubt it's going to be that challenging of a find to get. But it's okay. Actually, that wire would be useful. I will take the wire. The wire will be had, along with the box of batteries. We can just start grabbing some gear that we want to bring back to base. I think for now, any basic work gear would be good. Was that a hand drill? I don't think that was, right? No, that was not a hand drill. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Whetstone is very useful, though. We need that for certain. Carpentry chisel will not work, unfortunately. Bricks, no. I'm good on the bricks. But yeah. What are some good FPS mods for Project Zomboid? If you're talking about frame rate, there are a couple mods that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't exactly know their name, but there was one in particular that optimizes the textures in the game to make them not as heavy. So if you have like a very weak GPU, hopefully that'll help you out a little bit. I think there's also one that messes with the rendering system in the game to hopefully cut back on the amount of chunks being loaded at one time that you might find useful. But again, sadly, I don't remember the name of those mods. I don't typically use them myself. Thank you, though, for the tier 1 sub there, Red. Oh my goodness. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That is so, so generous of you. I appreciate the sub immensely. Oh my gosh, we found it, hand drill. I knew it was in here, man. I knew it was going to be in here. So now we have that. All we need is the nuts and bolts, which we just found. So if we can find extra metal baseball bats, maybe we put them away already back at the house. Maybe I took them and I don't even remember it. It's been a little bit since we have touched this playthrough, of course.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
We'll see. But yeah. Thank you as well, Working Man, for the Prime for 4 whole months. Very generous of you as well. I appreciate that sub. My friend fell in love with this emote. I love the frog as well. That's actually our frog in the back, right over there. Our happy little guy, Ham the Flat Frog. I am in love with you, Beaver. Wow, that is so kind of you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm already in a loving relationship with my carpentry grind, but, you know, I appreciate the admiration of the videos. We'll say that. Thank you. He's a frog. It is a frog. You are correct. That is a frog emote. Or is it a toad? What is the difference, actually, between a toad and a frog? Now I'm wondering, because, again, we played Wolf Among Us last night. That's just been stuck in my head. What is the difference between a frog and a toad? Does one prefer the water and another prefer the lands? Or is it something else? Wow, there's actually a lot of fattening foods in here. We probably will need this, too. Considering our weight is starting to go down. We are stable, but we are hearty appetite at the same time, I think, so. Probably a good idea to snag any of the treats we see in here. I will also just eat this right away, because this is, like, absolutely nothing. Thank you so much, by the way, Working Man, using your channel points along with Breadsy to make me gift out a sub to the community. We will do that when I get back to base. I still owe one for Breadsy as well. I appreciate it, guys. Frogs are wet, toads are dry. Why is the frog wet? Howdy, Beaver. Amphibian discussion, I see. We're just trying to figure out the difference. I'm beaving it, says Cody, man. Wow. in the Twitch chat, too. Just out in the open. We're all thinking it, and you just do it. You're bold. We love that, though. I have no idea where the metal baseball bats are. So if we do not see them in these cabinets right here, which maybe this is all the sporting equipment I saw, we have to have taken them. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. I think we're good to go home. That's a lot of gear. We're a little bit thirsty. We can dip. We can dip. Have you heard of the game called Tabs? Totally accurate battleground simulator, I think. I have indeed. I think I even own it. I haven't really played much of it, but I think it's like a goofy little game, from what I remember. I do remember it, though. Beaver, can you ask my squad, Marston and Freebie on the Sea, to come say hi? Marston and Freebie on the Sea, if you guys are there, Vivi would love to say hello to you all. If you could. But, alright. Let's hope that we've cleared out most of the roadway now. I'm sure it won't be the case. I'm sure it's actually going to be worse with the honk that we had a moment ago. But we can hope. We can live in copium, team. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, no, they're still there. Not as bad though. I thought it was gonna be worse, but not as bad. That's fine. Homebound we go. Oh my gosh, something just fell directly into my eye at the worst possible time. Holy shit, that hurt. Wow. That's one of those moments where I wish I could really rub my eye, but I can't right now. So I will just live with the pain and suffering. It's fine. I'm getting so good at this too. Holy shit, living with the pain and suffering, it's so easy actually once you just get past the pain part. Anyways, we're home, team. We have returned home, and we are so over-encumbered, but you know what? That means we're filled to the brim with goodies, which we will desperately need. I'm going to drop off all the candy in here for now. All the chips, the beef jerky, we can deal with that later on. I don't know if I can use the beef jerky for any stews. That'd be lit if I could, though. I guess we'll just go ahead and turn this one into a nuts and bolts baseball bat. We'll do that right away. That's going to take some time, unfortunately. I don't think I can close the menu, right? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. We can close it while I work. Just so I can kind of see the environment around me in case any of the zomboids follow us from down the road. I see we moved to a gasoline station. We did indeed, M-Tinks. How are you doing? You are the fucking best YouTuber. Rebex, thank you for the compliment. Guys, I appreciate all the support today. All right. We've only been in the stream for about 40 minutes, but it's been crazy. I do appreciate it, of course. Thanks for all the compliments. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the only thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I appreciate it. Give the subs. We'll do that in a minute. Again, I need to just offload my gear, and I want to finish up crafting this. If I press escape right now to pause the game, it will cancel the creation of this bat, which we are already so close to being done with. That actually took a decent amount of time. That gives us 30 XP, though, to maintenance? It's kind of worth it, low-key. Can I do that with the other baseball bats? Hold on. Oh, well, hold on. The friends have arrived, I see. So I'm going to have to offload everything from the satchel, and then we'll go out there and deal with them. Understandable. Which one are they on, though? Is the real question. I need to put this back. That looks insane with the nuts and bolts there. Alright, push. Oh yeah, no, I knew this would happen. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, at least we give our new weapon a try. It feels insane. Wow. That is some good damage output. I like that. I like that a lot. I also love dismantling my watches for like 0.7 total XP. Because again, I don't have Electrical Volume 1. My life is pain and suffering. It's fine though, guys. It's fine. I relish the suffering. Every day that I get to suffer more is a gift, okay? Here with Stevie, what more could we possibly ask for? We love it. Hello there, by the way, Big. How are you doing, Melody? We've only been live for about 40 minutes. What is the guide command? If you're talking about my tutorial, it's !tutorial, guys, in the chat. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. You might find it useful, but if you have a more specific question, you can just ask me in the chat. I'm happy to answer it, of course. If it's something I can answer. I don't know everything, alright? I don't know all, but I'm happy to do my best. There we go. Alright. Learn how to play Project Zomboid because of you, step by step. I did not give up just like you, and I cleared every single zombie. I mean, sounds like you've won then. I appreciate the compliments. I hope you're having a good day, Reeboks. You have a list of the mods you use. !mods in the chat, guys, if you want to see. Alright, I think it's time I gift out those 2 subs. Guys, if you were in the chat on Twitch, you might be about to get a gifted sub courtesy of Working Man and also Breadsy. I'm going to have 2 gifted subs going out right now. All right. Best of luck to all of you in the chats. Oh, shucks. Can you believe it, guys? I hit the 5 gifted button instead. What? I'm such a fool. Oh, no. Not 5. I was only supposed to do 2. Oh, well. Guys, you got to get this up. Be sure to thank Breadsy or Working Man. All right. Enjoy the 5. Whoever got them. Oh, it's going to do this every single time. It's going to do this constantly. That's fine. That's okay. Wow, Mr. Matty really is on Destiny 2. That's crazy. You know what? Good for Mr. Matty, though. All right. I hope he's having a good time. I hope he's having a joyous time. Oh, no. We have extra subs. I know. Guys. Oh, man. I shouldn't have done that. No. Anyways. Let's go ahead and actually just craft the other 2 into nuts and bolts. Oh, wait. Can I? Wait, they used up all of my nuts and bolts. Did I... Oh, it really requires 2 different things of nuts and bolts. I can't just use 1 thing of nuts and bolts. That makes my life a little bit more difficult. That's fine. I'll put them away for now. That's all right. Will, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You forgot me, Biv. I'm sorry, Siv. Next time. Next time. I appreciate the gifted subs through the channel points, though. Anything else I can offload from here? Oh, the wire could definitely get put away. We don't need the wire on us right now, but we can use that later on. I think we actually could use that now to make barbed wire, no? I think it literally would require only pliers. Let me see. Make barbed wire. Yeah, it would only require pliers, so we should have the ability to do it now because we have a high enough maintenance skill. But steel bar for now we'll put away. We'll have to sort this place a little bit, but I'm also wondering... Is it worth staying here if we're going to be moving up more and more towards the bridge? Like, this kind of was always going to be a stepping stone base, no? I don't really know what I want to do with this place just yet, but I definitely want to get a generator for this place for sure since it's a gasoline station, okay? So either way, we have to go around and eventually find this magazine, okay? What's our electrical skill 2 right now? Because maybe I just go out and grind a little bit. Low key. We're at 46 total XP out of 150. We need 100 more XP. I think 1 computer is what, like 1.5 XP? Not really that much. Maybe that's the same amount for a TV. I'm not too certain. We could go check out some neighboring... we're getting drowsy, though. I don't know. Maybe I just go check some neighboring homes really quick. We'll see. Lord Foog, welcome in. How are you doing? Not without that book? No, I need the book. 100% we need the book. We're getting so unlucky without this book. We've searched... so many homes. The warehouse didn't have the book either. Like, life is just pain, team. It's fine. The more pain you go through, the more tolerance you have to it. It's okay. Bad Dog, though, with a gift sub out to O Cosmia. Oh, that's a lot of fucking pepperoni. Holy shit. That's so much. Dear good golly, I was not ready to open up this horrible black hole of death and despair. Thank you for the gift sub, though, Bad Dog. That is very kind of you. Unfortunate it happens right at the same moment of chaos occurring. But that's okay. Thank you, by the way, Fertile Dirt, for the follow. You used all of your luck on that sledgehammer. Was that even luck, though? Like, low-key, we were kind of due for the sledge. I feel like McCoy is almost a guaranteed sledgehammer spawn. The fact we took that long and went through that many warehouses at McCoy and that many cars at McCoy to only get it at the very tail end portion, I mean, I feel like we were due. But maybe I'm being privileged now. Some of you might be arguing you're being too privileged. Beaver, you think you're entitled to a sledgehammer? Need more moodles. I can still see some of the screen. I know. It's fine. I don't look at the other side of the screen. In fact, conveniently enough, my microphone is perfectly positioned to block that portion of the screen. Like the very edge of my screen oftentimes. So, we just pretend that's not really a problem. And guess what? It's not a problem at all. It's only a problem when I say it's a problem. Right now, it's not a problem. Oh my god, there's more. How many are in this house? This is like a fucking clown car. It's like 30 in this home. I guess it is a very high pop, though. There we go. Fever, what do you think of my broken foot? Not good. That's not good. You don't want that to be broken. Salami that's stale, though. We love that. We can still eat that with no issue. It might make us a little bit depressed, but worth it for the flavor of salami, team. All right. Full of herbs, spices, and delicious protein. We need that. All right. There better not be any more in here. You know what I would even settle for, too? I would take the VHS tape. We could get the VHS tape for electrical. And then have no problem getting at least another level out of that. Maybe even get towards level 3. Salami is high calories. That's good. We love salami. Any advice to help me sleep? Ooh, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm horrible at sleeping. Right now, my sleep schedule is actually completely destroyed. Do you guys want to know what time I went to bed last night? It's so bad. I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning. I should not have taken that Red Bull. That was such a bad decision on my part. That was too much. I don't think I'm going to be able to offer any advice on getting to sleep. Because I also was like sitting in my bed for an hour, rolling back and forth, just waiting for my body to finally pass out. Beaver was going wolf mode after last night. I don't know what that entails. So maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. But yeah. We know you love a salami, Beaver. I mean, you know me best. It is getting quite late, though, so I think we are going to have to head back home in a second here. I don't know. I mean, we could stay out, but with how drowsy we're getting, our perception's going to go down. Safe rather than sorry. Why be out here at night? There's no need to take unnecessary risks right now. We'll just... Oh, damn. We actually vaulted that, no problem. I'm actually so shocked right now that we achieved that. That is... a welcome surprise. Very tired though. Yeah, I think it's time for sleepy time. Let me make sure the alarm is set. I'm also gonna leave the empty pot out so that hopefully it fills up with rain rotter. We don't really need that in my inventory right now. And then actually let me offload my gear too. Thank you, by the way, VNSTT, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. The salami lid, indeed, team. Melatonin is great to fall asleep to. See, I don't have melatonin, though. I really don't try to take that much medicine or pills, team. Even, like, the eye drops, which my doctor is, like, begging me to take, like, I try to only do it, like, as much as I absolutely have to. I really don't try to take medicine that often. If I'm sick, sure, you know, I'll pop a NyQuil. But, I don't know. Sips of Red Bull. Okay, that's not medicine, team. That's an energy drink. That's different, okay? Now, please forgive me as I drink my very processed sugary drink, okay? Very good. You were going to say 3 a.m.? No, way worse. Way worse. Zarul! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. We'll sleep. Tomorrow when we wake up, we'll probably make a stew with macaroni. Maybe whatever meat we have left over as well. I don't know if we have some ham lying around or what. If we do, it's probably close to going bad, though, no? I also think I left my flashlight on the whole night, which is not good for the battery life. Let's see if I have some meat. I do not. I do have a pottery level 1 book, though. We love pottery. Oh, boy. Actually, fishing would be useful to us. Maybe I wait for a rainy day before I read any of these books, because that's going to be like an all-day thing. I'll crack open this box of canned carrots. We'll make macaroni for breakfast. Sadly, I don't have any cheese for the macaroni, so it's literally just going to be dry macaroni mixed with carrots. And maybe some salt and pepper if I can spare it. Not exactly the ideal meal. That's okay. Shark, how are you doing today? I made an awful mistake. I put all of my rags and bandages in my vehicle before I cleared a building and then proceeded to get a neck laceration. Oh, yeah, that is not ideal. That is really bad. every single one of your bandages you left in a car, though? That's crazy. I feel like I always have a rag. Were you not able to rip off one of your pieces of clothing before it all fell apart? Oh, I have rotten... Oh, dude, I didn't even know I had these eggs in there. Damn. We do have margarine, though. That'll be good for the weight. Well, shit. That does suck, though, that we lose those eggs. That's good protein. Let me check the car. Now I'm worried we left stuff in the car. Oh, can of oats. We love oats. That's fine. Maybe I bring in the ammo. I don't know. I feel like I should not be leaving all this ammo in the car. Do you guys think it's better to leave the ammo in the car or bring it into the house? What is the lasagna situation this week? I've already had a lasagna, team. I've already enjoyed my lasagna. Why is fire and rescue so low res compared to the fire on the hood? You know, listen, guys, I'm not a programmer. I don't make the rules here. I don't make the graphics. That's going to be a conversation for you and the Indie Stone, okay? I think it's fine. I think what it probably is most people, like, Indie Stone probably expects, okay, this is how you're driving. This is how you're going to be handling in your car. You're never going to have this zoomed in like that. But I'm a psychopath who likes to be zoomed in, so it is what it is. Thank you, by the way, Jockstrut for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. It helps me a lot with the Partner Plus as well, you becoming a tier 1. A lot of you guys are saying bring it into the house. So, you know what? We'll just start offloading gear. This will actually let me use my car, too. I can finally take advantage of the trunk since all of this has just been sitting there. Along with this carton of 44 Magnum. And once we get into the military surplus store, I mean, damn, dude. The sky's the limit. We're probably going to get tons of guns there. I am a little bit worried, though, that maybe we get there and the building's already looted. Build 42 could grief the hell out of us if it felt like being evil. Hopefully it does not do that, of course. I think this shelf unit right here is going to be the shelf of ammo. I've decided. I also need to start cooking that macaroni stew. So, let me actually just drop off the rest of this, and then we'll start on the stew. Okay. Vault that over. Yeah. What is your personal best of days alive in this game? 7 months, 29 days, officially, unofficially, 9 months, unofficially, a full year. I know that's probably very complicated. Exclamation point PB. It was with Rick Gravy, though. The reason I say unofficially is because we moved from single player into multiplayer. But it was the same world, the same character, so, like, I counted the survival time carrying on. But then we also got bit in the multiplayer world at 9 months. And I used the cut off your arm mod to save myself, so that's why I say unofficially a year. So really depends on how far you would take it. Oh, I have a L94 rifle I have to bring in too. Bubbles, how are you doing? Oh yeah, this is what I love to see, team. The cabinet's well stocked. This is good. This is ideal. It's completely full out. All right, this will have to get moved over. The last little section right here. Good. Multiplayer Project Zomboid is hands down my favorite game of all time. Multiplayer is so much fun. Guys, if you're not aware, by the way, we are going to be doing a multiplayer hardcore permadeath server very soon. If you guys would like to join it, all the information is in my Discord. If you're not already in there, join the Discord. You can find the form to fill out in the game server channel, okay? I clicked transfer all. Dude, I fucking hate transfer all. I never want to transfer everything. Like, I feel like I've used it maybe a handful of times in my many hours of playing this game. So, I don't know. I do not like that button. I would disable it if I could. Oh, don't cut your hand. That sounded like you cut your hand. I'm really scared we're about to get a cut to our hand here. I'm keeping this open, because I can only imagine how horrible this is going to go. We did not cut our hand. I'm so shocked right now that we actually were able to do it without ruining our... What about our gloves, though? The gloves could be absolutely torched. No, the gloves are fine. I'm actually shocked, Stevie. For once, you are being competent. This is unusual. Very unusual. You have a can opener in the glove box, too? I know I have a can opener somewhere. I think I even have one in the house. Do I not? In one of these shelves? I could have sworn I did. Maybe it's in the back. I don't know. But either way, I don't love seeing the knife get used. I do love that it's an option, however. I love that I can optionally use the knife to open up my canned food, because honestly, that was annoying that you couldn't. Alrighty. It is time for stew. And maybe while we wait for the stew, we can perhaps read one of the books, since we'll have nothing else to do with our time. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me a second. Bro. One of my eyelashes just, like, flew into my eyeball. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. Like, I felt the direct hit into the center of my eye. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, we're fine. We're back. Sorry. My eyes are working against me, it seems. They don't want me to survive for a full month. We are so close, however. Edging further and further towards victory here. Definitely throw the margarine in there. We need the weight, I think. And the carrots. And I guess more macaroni. Is there nothing else I can throw in there? Any other ingredient? Maybe, any of this stuff? Oh, I can put beef jerky in the stew. How perfect. A little beef jerky. What a nice treat. Alright, I think that's good enough for a stew. We'll cook that up right away. I probably will need some rags, though. So, let me, just grab those, perhaps? Oh, shorten the socks. No, I don't need to do that. Here, we'll cut up the clothing. That'll give us rags. I go tomorrow to fix the bleeding in my eye. I hope it goes smoothly, Dale. I hope it goes, very smoothly. Hopefully very quick as well. But if you're worried about it, don't be worried. Because they will numb you up like crazy, and it's really not that bad. It sounds horrible. Eye surgery, it's really not that bad. They're probably going to give you, like, a Xanax or something. That's what they did for me. Okay, I'm going to place the rest of these strips down here. There we go. So we can light this up later. Let me just go get my book. And, yeah, I guess we'll read fishing first, right? Or maybe carving. Carving could also be very useful for us, but I'll do fishing first, because if we're going to be on the bridge and by the river, I mean, that'll be an endless food supply for us. Low-key. Go wash it out. It's the only way to get something out of your eye. Well, it's gone now. I just blink rapidly, and sometimes it comes out, and that did the trick for me, so. All is well now. All is well now. No worries whatsoever. Damn, the stew does take some time. How many pages did we get through? Do we even have a multiplier? We better. A very slim multiplier. We'll take it. Better than no multiplier. We can finish the book later on. I will have half of the stew right now. As long as we are not losing weight. Oh, which we are. So maybe I will have more than just half, unless this stabilizes us. It did not stabilize us, so you know what? Yes, we will finish off all of the stew. This doesn't even sound that bad of a stew, quite frankly. They're beef jerky, macaroni noodles, and then carrots all combined and mixed together. That does not sound that bad. I would probably eat that in real life, and I'm not that big of a carrot person. Alright. I should have put that out, too. That was wasting our fuel. Alas. let's go ahead, and for the rest of today, I will probably work on clearing out that road, since it's become absolutely disgusting yet again, and the dubious little creatures are reclaiming it, which is a problem. We can put our new baseball bat to good use, of course. Level 4 grind, inbound, and we can just kind of hang out in shacks. Beef jerky inflates well in a soup or a stew. Have you tried beef jerky in a stew before? Like a real life stew? I've never even given it a thought of putting beef jerky into a stew, but it actually sounds really tasty. Especially if it's like full-on, like, hardcore dried beef jerky, where it's like kind of crunchy and tough to eat. Like, that would probably go so well in a stew. It would soften up with the liquids. One of these guys is a watch, but people are crazy. What mods am I running today? Very few, mainly quality of life stuff. We do have Here Goes the Sun and Blue Moon enabled, and a few other very small quality of life tweaks in our playthrough. If you want to see a full list of mods that I normally use, exclamation point mods. Veyron, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm indeed having a good day. And once I find this alarm and turn it off, my day will be even better. Which one of you... Oh my god, you have an axe. Definitely place that on the ground. That's a great find. Wow. It sounds like it's right here. Where's this watch at? It's not my watch. One of these guys, maybe? No? Okay, well, it's gone. Whatever. The alarm is over. The alarm is over. Thank you, by the way, Petrodish. Follow. Is this extinction? It is not extinction, but we are doing a very high pop in the city of Louisville. So, lots of Zomboids, team. Lots of Zomboids. Oh, maybe you were the one with the watch this whole time. I actually don't even know if watches on Zomboids that are alive can go off or not. That is an interesting experiment to try and figure out at some point. Because I only feel like it's once the Zomboid dies, does the alarm ever actually go off. We will see. Yeah, it's good we're working on the roadway again, because I can tell they're coming over from the factory. They're just refilling this entire road. Or they're migrating from the industrial section over here, which... that actually might be more beneficial for us if they are migrating, because that cleans up things a little bit more, but... still, either way. Way too much lurking around here. This baseball bat is insane, though, with the nuts and bolts. Holy shit, I like it. That puts in work, I have to admit. I am late because I was too busy watching you. What do you mean by that, Free Beyond the Sea? Were you watching a VOD on the VOD's channel? Eat the maggots. You know, something tells me I might not like eating the maggots. Especially when I have some delicious candy in my house that I could eat instead. But never say never. I mean, maybe in the future we'll eat the maggots. Who knows? Are maggots even safe to eat in real life? A lot of animal questions today, huh? We were talking about frogs, wolves. Now we're talking about insects. Maggots eat you in real life. They do, if you're dead. A lot of fishermen eat maggots sometime. Ooh. Don't love that. Bear Grylls did it? Okay, well, Bear Grylls also drank his own piss, so... you know, you can do it, but, like, really, should you, you know? They can eat you while alive, too? Okay. Actually, you know what? I do... that is true, because I've seen an episode of Mr. House. Or should I say, Dr. House. The burn word victim. Having the maggots consume his burned flesh to clean his body. Very medieval. Yeah, Mr. House. Yo, Digital, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the roadside pull. No, this is something I've been trying to, like, ingrain in myself. Because if we're going to be driving, especially in Build 42, I think I've learned my lesson, guys. The cars, the suspensions, they aren't really built for speed bumps, like the Doobie's Little Creatures. Damn, all of that work. We've cleared out so many Zomboids, and only now are we getting out of breath. You were kind of a champion today. Where was this at the very start of the stream when you were using the hammer and you were doing absolutely fuck all? Like, you're killing me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. 695 total XP on Long Blunt. We'll take that. Good amount of XP. May I go pee? Guys, I'm not your mother nor father. You can use the bathroom when you wish, okay? But will I be pausing the stream for you? No. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. The needs of the few do not outweigh the needs of the many. Also, I'm very scared to sit on the ground, but people do this all the time, so I'm very tempted to do it. Actually, no, we're not out of breath anymore. Never mind. Beaver isn't our dad? No, guys, I am not your dad. I am not a parental figure. I am, in fact, essentially a stranger on the internet that you just watch play video games. That's what I am, basically. Shattering the illusion. The veil has been completely swept over your eyes for too long. I'm sorry, team. A trusted adult. Okay. You're starting to feel sick, Beaver. Oh, I am. I am. The queasiness is beginning to set in. But will that stop me? No. I will continue to fight on. Because we do not care. We do not allow a little corpse sickness to put us in our little beds to rest, okay? We have work to accomplish, and by God, will we accomplish the work. Are there more up there? Oh, there are more up there. And there's more over here. If anything, I'd rather clear out this, because I know as I drive by, they're just going to come down this little gap over here through the gate. Who is going to teach us to build a dam? I mean, I'll still do that, guys. I'll still do that, but... Look at this little Zomboid coming on over. Thank you. Maybe I'll just wait here for them all to walk over. Surely they'll figure it out, slow and steady. Kalo with a tier 1 for 54 whole months. This is unusual. I'm able to tune in a stream. Kalo, where have you been? What's been going on? Thank you so much for that sub for 54 months. That is insane, by the way. That is a long, long time to be subscribed. Thanks for sticking around that long with the sub. There are very few people anywhere close to that point. So it means a lot to me, Kalo. I appreciate it. But how have you been? I love to use the distillery as a base. I did this in multiplayer. And in fact, I think this was also a base we did in the RP server. We did, I think at this point, like over a year ago. If you guys don't remember, the Burke Black Project Zomboid RP server he did. I got a chance to play in that, and I remember for a very brief little amount of time, the group I was with ended up living in the distillery. Decent little spot, for sure. Decent little spot. I think it's a lot of space, though. But there is a really nice fence, obviously, that offers a lot of protection. Very easy to defend this place. I just don't typically like using places with too much space. Because then I feel like you have to give every single room, like, a purpose or have a use case for that space. Otherwise, you're just walking around like empty room. So, I just feel like I never have the opportunity to really take advantage of that. Still doing the evening shifts at my job. I understand, Kalo. Doing a tad earlier of one this week, and I start training in about a month for a promotion on day shift. Ooh, well, congratulations, Kalo. Hopefully the promotion goes well. That's awesome to hear. Thank you again for the sub, though. Thank you as well, Will Zomboid, and also Alaskan for the follows. Welcome in. We'll definitely end up looting the distillery at some point, probably by the time we're ready to go to the bridge, I think. Because, for certain, we'll need the Molotovs. Alright, there's no doubt in my mind the Molotovs will be very useful to us. But I think we have other priorities right now. I think I will end up taking a little bit of a break, because again, corpse, I think it's getting a little gross. Still a lot of smells. Oh, they love the fence, though. They love it. I feel like that's so much louder than what it was, too. Will you visit the Louisville surplus? What are you talking about, the Louisville surplus? Maybe I know of that place. I'm not remembering it off the top of my head. Where is that hunter? What is it? Hello? I don't know why that was a normal attack. I hit down attack, but that's okay. D-pad, thank you for the follow. You were born ready to go to the bridge. Okay, low-key, that comment did inspire me a little bit. Guys, let's be honest. It's about to be 1 month. All right? We need to get a move on in our journey, okay? So I think while we are unable to currently fight because of our queasiness, maybe I'll pull up ahead and we'll do a little bit of scouting, okay? If it's really bad, we'll just hit a U-turn and we'll pull back and we'll go back home and read about fishing. But I do want to take a look, of course, at the military surplus store for one. See how disgusting the roadways are by the bridge. And just kind of get a general feel for the place, of course. It is peak population day already. Gone and past, so. Could be no bueno for those who speak Spanish. I had to remember what language that was. The surplus store, like the Rosewood one? Are we talking about the military surplus? Yes, we will be going there. And in fact, that is what we are going to check out right now. Will I be looting it now? No, because I think I'll need my sledgehammer, but... Wait, I actually may have brought my sledge, low-key. Oh yeah, no, it's getting a little gross in this area. Not exactly the best, but that's fine. And then that's the parking lot for the surplus store, at least the back side, and there's also the storage center. This is the roadway, though, into the military. Oh, yeah, okay. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. So that's going to be a bit of a problem, for sure. But at least this road seems pretty clear. Sorry about that. We could actually take advantage of that little pathway over by the park. Let me just keep driving now. I want to get to the bridge. Am I bidden? No, I'm not bidden. For the surplus store, you do not need a sledgehammer? Really? Does it not have bars that cover up the doors? Or am I thinking of... Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Maybe you're right. Okay, the road going down into the city actually is not even that bad. Honestly, it's really not that bad, but I know it's going to get a little bit more gross on the bridge because they like to crank it up over there to prevent you from going over. We'll deal with that. But this is not terrible. This is not the end of the world. This is certainly manageable in this area. As for the military surplus store, that's a little bit of a pickle for certain. That's something we'll have to reconsider, perhaps. I was planning on looting it today, though. Like, that was one of my goals. If we can't necessarily get into there, that will suck. I'm actually not too certain. Oh my god, a raccoon. I'm sorry, little buddy. I had to murder you. You'll be so tasty in a minute. Low-key, I need the butchering skill and the protein. Oh dear, hold on. Wait. Flip-flop. There we go. Guys, let me just get my little raccoon. I can leave. It's fine. Okay, are we good? No, there's more. I just want my little raccoon, okay? Oh my god, there's a lot in this area. It's okay. Sprinters, no sprinters in this playthrough. It is just simply normal zomboids, very high population. That kind of looked like Steve from Minecraft, almost. Alright, come with me. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Alrighty. Perfect. Christian, by the way, thanks for the follow. Some other vehicles over here. Actually, that van, like either of those vans in the industrial section could have how to use generators, but I mean, it's those vans that are more likely to have it. This is where we need to come back to in a little bit. Maybe we don't do the surplus store right away, because quite frankly, I think generators are more pressing matter, okay? That is so bad. Wow, that's disgusting. I am not loving the situation here. But it's also not the end of the world. I have definitely seen worse. For now, we're going to go home. We'll deal with this later. I can turn the raccoon into a delicious stew. Maybe we even build a butchering hook. Who knows? I don't think I need it, though, for the raccoon. So maybe it's actually not really worth our time to invest in that. But either way, are there other parking lots around here that maybe could have Vork vans? I wonder. Maybe in the back of this warehouse? Oh yeah, maybe right over here. What is this? Rosewood blooms? What is a rosewood car doing all the way over here? That's gonna have flowers too. We don't care about flowers. The fuck? People think this is a game out here. It actually is a game, like, but anyways. When is Louisville 2 coming to Project Zomboid? Wow, what a surprise, team. It's already in the game. If you are not aware, it's not necessarily referred to as Louisville 2, but it is called Brandenburg. If you have never been to Brandenburg, it is one of the new locations that is added in Build 42. I'm going to be honest, it's actually a really fun city to play in. I mean, you've got this beautiful boat that could be a really cool base location. You've got a wondrous fire department, which I have based there. That's also a great spot to set up. A couple other good stores, police station, construction shop. There's a lot of different places to loot. But it's also a lot of zomboids. But what makes it really, really close to Louisville, in my opinion, is, of course, up here by the river is another military quarantine zone, which could have some insane military gear. Bulletproof vests, ghillie suits, you could get M16s, ammo, rifles, medical equipment. It could be huge value. So it is a very, very nice location to check out. But yeah, Louisville 2, Brandenburg, 100%. If you come here, you can die very easily, okay? If you have seen the Carson playthrough, if you saw my little guy with the Spiffo plush, yeah, he was eaten alive 5 minutes into driving into this place. It is not a very safe location to be if you don't know what you're doing, okay? Which at the time, I did not know what I was doing. The zombie pop is so crazy. Definitely a little gross, but that's also part of the charm. Again, some people love the suffering, team. Some people really enjoy it. We can't necessarily blame them for that, can we? We love the suffering. Let me go ahead, fill up my water canteen. Any tips for the best guns and melees to use? On Build 42, I would highly recommend, in my opinion, short blunt and long blunt as the best melee classes. Short blade can be very nice, and it's actually technically a little bit better on the muscle strain side of things. Doesn't exert your character as much. The issue is, with bladed weapons, they are a lot more to manage, because not only do you have to repair the handle if the condition gets low, but now you have to also balance the sharpness of the blade, which means you have to constantly be getting whetstones, keeping those at hand, and if your weapon gets dull or blunt, you basically do no damage. So a little bit more to deal with there, in my opinion. It's not as convenient. Long blunt, short blunt. Listen, they're not going to be fancy. They're going to get you where you need to go. They're going to kill the zomboids. The dubious little creatures will be crushed. Oh, I hear... Speaking of little dubious little creatures. Oh, the raccoon. Hi there, raccoon. I forgot I had you. Okay, madam. First off, you're wearing the ugliest outfit I've seen. White shirt covered in mud, with the pale skirt on, like lavender. That's not a summer color, by the way. I don't know what you were thinking. Hello? Oh, hey there. So yeah, I just think long blunt and short blunt will be better. Short blunt especially because, again, less muscle strain. And they are very easy to come across, the short blunt class weapons. Steel bars, iron pipes, wooden mallets, hammers, wrenches. It's bueno. It's very nice. Alarm stop. As far as firearms go, I mean, shotguns are going to be ideally the best in build 41. But if you're talking build 42, it's kind of a challenge, quite frankly, because your aiming skill relies, like, it matters a ton. Pistols and rifles are a lot more valuable in build 42 because of the new aiming system. But obviously, if your aiming level is lower, still you're going to miss a couple shots here and there. So it's kind of whatever you can. I would highly recommend go with shotguns to start out to begin with. The new JS3T tactical shotgun, really nice, by the way. But it's really whatever you have on hand will do the job. Just stay away from the fucking toy cap guns, because that's absolutely useless. What is the first priority at the start of the game? Good weapon. Good weapon. That is your top priority. I just got this game, and I've been watching your YouTube videos. Finally caught your stream. Welcome in there. Hello, Bruce. How are you doing, Bruce? Quite literally, hello, Bruce, the first-time chatter. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Pistols early, so you can dual-wield flashlights. M9s everywhere. Pistols are very easy to come across. Yes, you can have a flashlight in your hand as well at the same time as firing a pistol. That is very handy at nighttime. Alternatively, though, you could just be a big baller, go to the quarantine zone, get the Alice suspenders, put on the angle-headed flashlight, boom, it's Last of Us. You can have a fucking shotgun in your hand and have a flashlight going out at the same time, so that's huge value. Also, if it's early game, I mean, ideally your power is still on. If your power is not on, like, what are we doing? You have bigger problems to fry, my brother in Christ. Speaking of bigger problems to fry, I might need a little treat. We are getting very hungry. Maybe I check the neighboring houses for food. I know a lot of it's probably going to be rotten, but maybe we come across like some rice, some white beans. You never know. Snow Bunny, oh my gosh, how are you doing? I have not been in the stream in so long. Snowbunny, what's been going on? Welcome back to the stream. Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Hello, Bruce, by the way, with the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Helps me out a lot with the you know, the channel. Tobias, how's the stream? It goes wonderfully. Oh, never mind. It's not wonderfully. That's more than I thought there would be. Also, we're drowsy? How are we drowsy? I still remember when you did the first playthrough of Rem's Kentucky. Good times. Rem's Kentucky was so much fun. No raccoon stew. Oh. My screwdriver. Alright, well that's actually a problem, because I kind of need that. Also, I do need to repair my weapon with epoxy. I don't have any epoxy right now. We can easily get epoxy later, though. But then I also need fiberglass tape at the same time. What the hell? Alright, let me deal with this guy first. That'll be fine. White beans? What are white beans? They are beans that are white, okay? As opposed to black beans. Beans that are black. Also, the zomboids are rapidly decomposing. Holy shit. A lot of skeletoids all of a sudden. I was not expecting that. Thank you, by the way, Boots, for the 210 bits. I found some bits on a zomboid I killed, so here you go. Thank you, Boot, for the bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the 210 bits. Crazy that a zomboid had them, but I'll take them, you know. Is fishing your main food source? Right now, I'd still say scavenging is how we're keeping afloat. I still have a bit of food as well. I have some canned oats and some snacks to rely on. So we're not, like, struggling for food. And we did also just hunt down that raccoon, which we will turn into a stew shortly, but, you know. How long have you been playing this game? You make it look easy, but when I do my 10 hours of playthrough, I get wrecked by 3 zomboids. I have, at this point, let's actually find out, because I think it's close to 3,000 hours in total. Let's find out. What does that say? It's too small. So I have 2,829 total hours in Zomboid. So a lot of hours. This game is just practice makes perfect, Bruce. Over time, you will get there too. I was the same exact way when I was brand new to the game. I remember being 50 hours and still struggling to survive like a full week. I was there. But if you have questions, I can do my best to answer them. You know, it's a hard game for sure. It is tough. It is tough. Lazy Dave, though. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Lazy Dave? What do we have in here? Oh, zomboids, clearly. I hear them. I heard them. Kitchen check? They were in the kitchen. What were you cooking up? I see you have the pot going. What do you have in there? Rice that is rotten. Not exactly going to be yummy for the tummy, unfortunately. So we'll continue on. Rotten pork. As expected. Not really a surprise, but still unfortunate to witness with my own eyes. Nothing in there. Let me shut this too, just in case, but I'm gonna rip that up into rags for a moment. You should try Livonia in DayZ. I mean, that's not a Zomboid map. That's unless it just got modded into the game. Dude, actually, I would love to try a Project Zomboid version of like Chernarus. Like if someone recreated Chernarus within Project Zomboid, that would actually be so much fun. I'm not going to do it because that's a lot of work. But if someone else did it, that'd be sick. I would totally try it out. I would totally play it. Hair gel, toothbrush. No. Alright. Maybe a new screwdriver, though. That'd be huge. Hiking backpack. I think that's the same exact thing we have already. Yeah. I will take the P38 can opener, though. That's a great find. Best can opener in the game. And we get a first aid kit with caffeine pills. That's good. More painkillers. We'll upload all that later. Thank you, by the way, Weimer, for the follow. Welcome in. I think that's it. Yeah, I can't even dismantle that. Can I make an improvised screwdriver, though? I could. File, steel bar, quarter. Okay, I don't have a file, so we'll have to get all that. We can make a screwdriver, though, if we don't find one. Not a problem. Ekron Community College? Wait, let me read that. No way. Education built for you. Guys, this is meant for us. Wait, they have actual eyeballs. Holy shit. That's so unnerving to see Zomboid characters with, like, the whites of their eyes, because normally it's just black dots. That's the first time I'm seeing that in one of these posters. That was actually kind of unnerving to witness. Who's there? Hello? Oh, hi. It has a big library. We were just there in our previous multiplayer server. We were just there. That's right, I can't dismantle, of course. No electrical book. We get some food at least. No, it's all rotten. All rotten. Oh, wait, beans? Wait, there we go. See, I told you guys there'd be something. There's even something in the microwave. A bowl of oatmeal. Ooh. Delicioso. Whiskey, yep, you're coming with me, along with the wine. Love that, okay. Check the closet super quick. L92 carbine, I will not say no. We don't really need the, what was it, the hacksaw, we don't need that. I'll take the battery, and that'll be it for this home. So I think I'll just check that home, and maybe that home, and we'll probably be on our way. We are getting a little over encumbered, so I'm a little worried about that. And I know we're also getting pretty tired, so... I mean, low-key, maybe safer than sorry. Maybe we just go home now, if there's gonna be more zomboids. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I'll just go home now. Never mind, I've decided I'm going home now. Is this Build 42? Yes, it is, guys. We are playing Build 42 right now. Can you attach satchels to your belt like a fanny pack? I don't think so, no. We already have a satchel on, though. You can have a satchel and a normal bag at the same time. I don't know if you can have all three, though. I've never actually tried a fanny pack along with a satchel and a normal bag. I can't imagine they would not let you do that. But maybe they would. How does one get into Beaver Core? What do you mean by that, Bruce? What do you mean? Oh. Well, that is not ideal. Where the fuck did they come from? That might be a little bit of a problem. We'll just kind of walk by. We'll keep going. We will get out of here. For a new player doing Burglar, what negative traits would you recommend? Are you on build 41 or 42? That's a big question. That kind of has a big impact on things, quite frankly. It will not let you use a fanny pack with a satchel. Ooh, that is good to know. Wait, but then GB is saying you can have all three. Okay, wait. The duality of man is always a wavering team. No way there's more at the base. You're kidding me. Bro, why? What is the point of you doing that? Why did you come here? Can you die? Thank you. Alright, I need to drop this. We're so over encumbered. That's going to be a problem in 5 seconds. Can you do multiplayer in Build 42? Yes, we are in fact doing a Build 42 hardcore permanent server next week. We're going to be starting it June 16th. If you guys would like to join the server, guys, fill out the whitelist form. We have a whitelist form in the Discord for anybody who wants to join. Just know it is permadeath. PvE, yes, no PvP. It will not be PvP. But it will be hard. It will be challenging. Hey, Peter, how is the simulation going? Ah, you know the simulation. Oh, those codes, you know. Those algorithms. It sounds fun. I just do not have a lot of time to spend, sadly. That's understandable. I mean, you're still welcome to apply if you can't really make it into the server. At least you have access to it. I think I'm going to be doing 24/7. So hopefully, even if I'm not live, like, when you're available to play, like, you know, maybe you can still play. But your decision, team. Your decision. You guys can choose to sign up or not. But just be aware that signups close on the 12th, which is Friday. And after the 12th, we are not letting anybody else into the server. So if someone came in on Monday after the 12th and they were like, Bieber, I really want to play, I would be like, oh my god. You're not. You're not getting onto the server, buddy. Unless, of course, it was someone like Onipixel or Jinxie, in which case, yes, I'm going to be honest, they get special treatment. All right, let's be honest. They're internet celebrities. They get special treatment. I'm sorry. If Ninja Tyler Blevins reached out to me and said, hi, I would like to play in your permadeath server, even if it was past the 12th, yes, we would be giving them special treatment. We would be letting them in the server immediately. But I'm sorry. Yo, thank you so much for that sub there, Kyle. The tier 1. Finally able to sub. What up, Beaver? Kyle, thank you for the first time sub. I'm chilling. We're here in Louisville, still fighting for our lives right now. There's a lot of zomboids going crazy. It's disgusting. Missy, hello there. I'm going to be out of town for 2 weeks. Can I sign up now but not play until 2 weeks from now? Yes. I don't think that'll be a problem. I think that'll be fine. I will just say this, though. I do not know how long the server will last. Like, how long will the server be on? Because there is a slim chance that we do the server and everybody joins, like, the first couple days and everybody starts dying. So then by, like, 1 week in, there's only, like, 10 people left on the server. In which case, okay, maybe we, like, reset or we figure out something else. I don't know. So, we'll see. But yes, that's not a problem if you have to be gone for a little bit. Speaking of be gone, before I forget, this raccoon just sitting there, taunting me with its delicious meat. I must consume it. Come here. Yeah, everybody just dies. We literally spawn in. You're in a dark room. A TV comes on. A little Project Zomboid jigsaw appears. I want to play a game. And all of a sudden, like, hacksaws spawn in front of you, and it's like, alright, you get to saw off your limbs. And then you get to play on the server. Play or disconnect. Make your choice. What would you guys choose? That's the real question. I only get 2 things of meat? Brother, that's nothing. That's such little meat. Where's the rest of it? I mean, at least I get the raccoon as a head, so I'll put him next to me on the bed. That'll be my little sleeping partner. There we go. Unreal, though. We desperately need the generator, though. Now that we're starting to get meat and stuff like that. I don't know. That's not going to do anything, though. The 6 hunger we get out of the rodent meat will not accomplish anything, quite frankly. So, unfortunate. At least we have the beans. We'll take it. We will certainly take the beans. Thank you for the follow there, JJ, and also Melissa with a rate of 10. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Blue, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you streaming, Melissa? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How did you manage to assemble that double bed? I could never figure out how to reassemble it. It was always too big. You need to collect all 4 parts and basically have them clumped up together to be able to place it down. You need to have 1 in your inventory as well. So you pick up part 1, put part 2, 3, and 4 on the ground where you want to place it, and then you should be able to do it. That's how it should work. But Melissa, thanks so much for the raid again. I appreciate that. I hope your stream was well. Let me double check my map here really quick. I gotta mark off some of these houses too. I think I will check the remnants of these homes. At least these, like, 5. I think I also looted this one. Maybe I just forgot to cross that off. I don't know. Either way, when I'm done looting these 5, I think my next order of business is we're gonna go back over here and we're gonna try to get a car from that parking lot, break into the backyard, the little parking lot, whatever, and we'll see if that has how to use generators. If we don't get it here from one of these 5 houses, 100%. Today is the day. I can't take it anymore. I need electricity. And I also need the zomboids to stop standing in front of my home, because that's loitering. That's technically a crime. It's okay. Did a lot today. Last thing we made was the killing antidote. But I see you were playing Project Zomboid since you were alive. I finally get to do that. I saw a lot of your shorts. Project Zomboid, my favorite game of all time. Let's go. I hope your Project Zomboid playthroughs go well in the near future, of course. I appreciate the comments as well. I'm glad you enjoy some of the shorts I do. Why is loitering a crime? Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the laws. Someone else made the laws. Unfortunately. That was not me, team. Gamba. Oh my god, it is 28 days. Guys, we did it. 28 days. What is happening over there? Hello? Dude, are they just all peeping Toms? Like, what's occurring? What is going on in that house that they're so invested in right now? I've never seen the zomboids behave this way before. Alright, well, clearly we do have to do an investigation, team. We're gonna start by interviewing the culprits. Oh, look at that. They're already coming over for the interview. Perfect. Yes, I have my note taker right here. Hello there. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the cue as well. Not actually good. Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. Alright, I can't do all these interviews at once, guys. I can't do all of them at once. Let's take a little time to breathe, yes? One at a time, okay? One at a time. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright, you're next. And we level up long blunt. That deserves a fucking bomb. Oh no. Hello. We're fine. Finally level 4 on the long blunt though. That feels good. That's going to be very useful as we get further into Louisville. Hold on. Oh, perfect. One last straggler. All right, perfect. So what is happening? Okay, hi. I'm disgusted you even attempted that. Picasso on the wall, I see. I love modern art, guys. I love the style of art where you just, like, take paint and you just, like, throw it at, like, a piece of paper. And then they're like, guys, this is worth $1 million. You know? You can feel so much emotion in this. It's like, dude, he just took a paintbrush and just splattered it at a piece of paper. Alright, what's going on? Did I just hurt my feet? No, we're fine. Alright, what is happening in here exactly? I mean, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Although, wait a second. Is that money as well? Oh my gosh, guys. Clearly, there was an illegal underground gambling ring happening in this house. Maybe they were spectating the game. I don't know where the rest of the players went. Maybe they ran off. This is concerning now. Very concerning. By the way, Time, how are you doing? Welcome in. How many zomboids does one need to paint a full wall? Depends on how hard you smack them. How many liters of blood does the average human have? There's actually we could actually do the math on that. There's a scientific answer we could have. If we calculate how long it takes for the paint to dry, and how long of a smear you can make with, like, X milliliters of paint, we actually could come to a firm answer on that. But maybe that's too much math for us. I'm going to be honest. Grace, though. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Melissa. Enjoy the gifted sub, Melissa. Thank you so much, Grace. Be sure to thank Grace if you are here still. That is very kind of you, Grace. I appreciate it. Whiskey on the ground. They were lushes. I have no idea what a lush is, but I will drink the whiskey. I think I deserve a little treat. That's also full of calories, which hopefully will help us out with our hunger. We're stable at 81 now, so we'll take it. Definitely can't drive for a little bit, though. That's fine. We'll work it out. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I've definitely looted this house before, too. I've already been in here at one point. So, we do not need to be in here anymore. In fact, I can cross this off the list. Okay. So that is garbage. We can keep going. Did you interrupt a meeting? They were staring at the window to resist the temptation. Guys, they should just give in to their temptations, okay? They're zomboids. Like, they already consume people on the daily. Like, what humanity are we trying to hold on to here? Just become an animal. Just give in to your basest desires. And just let it go free, okay? You'll feel so much more happy. Yes, just regress back to monkey, okay? Is there a mod list posted somewhere? Guys, if you would like, add some mods in the chat for my full mod list. Hello? Thank you. That door did not want to open. That might be an officer of the law. Which means if you have a firearm, I will need it. Okay? Of course. That is RimWorld background music I'm playing right now. We do have the RimWorld playing a little bit. I like RimWorld a lot. I think we need to go back to RimWorld soon. I don't know if we're going to do that next week or not. I mean, Friday we're finishing up Wolf Among Us for sure. But we do have to go back to RimWorld at some point soon. Me and Jorgs have to finish up that one colony we're doing. It's in such a good spot, too. Or at least, I remember it being in a good spot. Maybe it's not. How you played the new DLCs in RimWorld. What is the new DLC? Help, need mod list. Exclamation point mods in chat, guys. You will see the mod list. I am excited for Wolf Among Us 2. I also saw that they're remastering the first one, which, after I saw that, I was somewhat tempted to put a hold on playing through the Wolf Among Us and just check out the remaster, but it's gonna be basically the same experience. Like, might as well just play the current one. So, we're going through it now. I'm glad I'm not waiting to, because the story's really good. Maybe getting a little bit iffy on episode 3, but no spoilers, team. No spoilers. Mods, if anybody sends spoilers about Wolf Among Us, please send them to the Shadow Realm. Alright, I beg of you. We have not finished it. We're going to be finishing the game on Friday, guys. So if you would like, come back on Friday for Wolf Among Us. I would love to check out this car, too. This car seems to be in good shape. Next live stream, please play Counter-Strike 2. That's so rare where I get people asking me to play a first-person shooter. But we have done Counter-Strike streams. I enjoy Counter-Strike. I love Counter-Strike. But I think a lot of people come for Zomboids. And quite frankly, the schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's Zomboid. So tomorrow's stream, we'll be sticking to that. Friday is going to be variety. Oh. Friday, we will be finishing up Wolf Among Us. Maybe Counter-Strike on Friday. You never know. Okay, well, we're going to need a refresh on weapons. There was no weapon in there. Guess we'll use the hunting knife then. That's fine. Dude, I need a screwdriver desperately. This is getting a little insane. 3 days a week of Zomboid. Life is good indeed, guys. And sometimes, even on Variety Day, I will do a little bit of Zomboid too. Not always, but sometimes. You know? Oh, someone's in the back. I heard them. Let's check the kitchen. Let's just get some food really quick. We are hungry. Oh, that is something. Hold on. Is that food? Scout cookie. Oh my gosh, dude. Girl Scout cookies, no way. That is a delicious tree right there. A Thin Mint would go fucking insane right now. Oh my god. Thin Mint's would be wild. Yes, so decadent. How are you doing, Shots? Hello there, Mr. G. Do I like Pokemans? I do. In fact, you know what? You just inspired me. Really quick, guys. Random segue into the Pokemon card of the day. We've not done this yet, so might as well. It's our favorite segment, guys. What Pokemon will it be? Hopefully it's not a lame one. Hopefully it's a cute one, of course. Hopefully it's a really powerful one. Maybe a legendary even. Or a Pikachu, you know? Everybody wants a Pikachu. Everybody's fine with Pikachu. Let's find out, though. 3, 2, 1. It's lame. I apologize, team. It's lame as fuck. Oh, it's a Tailo. It's just a basic bird. It's a Tailo. It's not even hollow. It's paper. It's nothing special. It has 40 HP. And it knows quick attack. That's it. Why is it fighting? Wait, is it actually fighting type? No, it's actually a fire type. Wait, Taylor's fire type? It has a little flame icon. I don't know if you can see that. That's a fire type Pokemon. I didn't know Taylor was a fire type Pokemon because it's literally just a bird. It looks like a basic bird. Well, I swear to God, it has a fire emblem. Fake? How is this fake? Guys, it's a legitimate Pokemon card. What? It is the Delta species? See, now we're getting too in-depth. Now we're building out, like, an entire genome, an animal system hierarchy of different micro breeds of Pokemon, and that's just too much. I don't know if I can do that. It's a normal in the game, isn't it? I swear to you, team, it has a fire icon. Perhaps it is a Delta series. I don't know what that means, but do I care enough to investigate further? I'm gonna be honest. I do not. We do not care because it's a Tailo at the end of the day. Guys, do we give a fuck about Tailo? Raise your hand if you care about Tailo. Like, no one in this chat is like, guys, Tailo's my favorite Pokemon. If I could have any Pokemon, it'd be a Tailo. Like, no one's saying that. Oh, okay, never mind. Bob the Bebop is saying that. Guys, Bob is the only one. Bob, you are alone in this. I'm sorry. Oh, this is locked. Hold on, wait. Let me double check. Tanker, though. Thank you for the follow. If it was a Magikarp, I'd be all about that. Aren't the Magikarps, like, useless, though? Like, they know Splash, and that does no damage. Is Bob one of the new mods? Yes, Bob is one of the new mods. So, I think that's pretty evident from their opinions on Tailo. Wait, that's a huge W. Wait, that's a big find. Car Zone episode 2? That actually might save my life. At least on the mechanics grind. What are we at right now on mechanics? Let me find out. Okay, that actually might get us to level 1. Yeah, we're... Okay. That's a huge find. That's a W. But of course, we still need electrical skill. So... Or how to use generators. Excuse me. I hear a lot of them groaning, by the way. That scared me. I thought they were outside. Oh, they were outside. Okay, good to know that I did hear them outside. Keyring? Wait, for the car? Maybe? I know, just a bottle opener. Well, I won't say no to the bottle opener. That's actually useful. Canned mushroom soup. Is that it? Yeah, barbecue sauce. Alright, actually, let me eat my salami. Definitely get the salami, of course. Nothing like a good salami. And I will take the pliers. We'll actually need that for barbed wire. So, out we go. That house is a little bit too much heat. A little too much pepperoni on that pizza. That's fine, though. Nothing in the mailbox? Brother. I'm about to just literally go home, grab a new baseball bat, and we're probably just going to go to the facility. Because at this point, I mean, getting Carzone VHS was good. But, I don't know. I think we're burning daylight for what is just the most obvious answer to this problem. If those work trucks don't have it, I think it's meant to be that we will have to torture ourselves with just grinding electrical skill without any skill books all the way through. And I will accept my fate. I will accept my fate. How often do I listen to the AEBS? Not really that often. Quite frankly, once I know power is off and helicopter's gone, not really ever again. Maybe every once in a while, just to see if perhaps there's a storm coming. But it's probably once every 1 to 2 weeks. I don't think we've done it with Stevie in quite some time. We can do it, though. We could go ahead and do that after I grab a new baseball bat. I need to throw away some garbage anyways, too. This glass bottle. We did get some mushroom soup. Maybe we heat that up. I don't know. Now that we have the can opener, though, on our keyring, that's going to save us a lot of time. Bless you. Thank you guys for the bless yous on YouTube. Ken Beaver, does the makeshift screwdriver have alternate items to make it? Oh, I understand what you're asking me. Maybe? Perhaps? I mean, there's no doubt in my mind, though, that we're going to get a screwdriver at that warehouse if we go there. And I also think if we just go to the Amazon fulfillment warehouse, we'll probably get a screwdriver there, too. It's literally just the steel bar quarter. So we could use the whetstone, which is very surprising to see. But we have that as an option. And then, yeah, if I just grab one of my steel bars and we just start using that as a weapon, then we just wait for it to go to a quarter and we're set. So I think I put them in the back over here. Maybe I don't take a baseball bat and we rely instead on the steel bar. There we go. Which means this will go back into the cabinet. This I will eat all of. Yes, just room temperature mushroom soup. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Do I know about the e-spam attack thing? I do. I know, you know who loves it? Preds. He loves that so much. I find it jank. Like, I don't think it's intended. I don't use it personally. I'm not going to get on people's cases if they use it, of course, but, like, I don't care enough to use it. I don't like cheesing in this game, typically. I just don't think that's intended. Do I have a hacksaw? I do have a hacksaw. I think in the car. Can I use the hacksaw as a possible item? I would still need the steel quarter. Actually, no, I could make... Oh my god, wait. I could literally just... Can I not? I don't think I can. Never mind. I thought maybe for a second I could saw up the rod we have into a quarter length so we could actually use it as a weapon, but it does not seem that is in fact the case. That is fine. Either way, we'll just get out there. We'll use it as our primary for now. When it breaks, we will have the steel quarter team. All right. You could saw down the bar. I mean, I just checked. I didn't see it in the crafting menu. Here, let me check. Oh, because it's called cut bar. And then you get a half of it, which I would still need the quarter. Can I do it? I don't think I get quarters at all. I think it's only the half. Which I'd rather just use as a weapon to get XP. See, that is one annoying thing about the crafting menu. It's like, I want to find... it has to exist, right? So you go searching for it, and you type it in, it doesn't appear, and then it's like, no, it's actually under a different name. It's like, why? That is, I think, an annoyance that people have with the crafting menu. Driving whilst looking at menus is crazy. Guys, nothing bad can happen to me because, again, Stevie's the main character, okay? Stevie knows if something bad happens to him, you know, the simulation will pause, it'll reload from a backup, whatever. So, surely nothing bad can happen to Stevie. And some of you might be wondering, Bieber, this is clearly overconfidence at work. I'd argue it's just normal levels of confidence, okay? It's just the right amount of confidence. Okay, there's actually a lot more here than I originally fuck off. Why? Why are you an enemy of the channel? Why? Why, Radiant? Alright, we'll go get a Molotov, it's fine. If this place oh, maybe we can't Molotov, though, because that might actually spread to another building. So we might have to do this the hard way. Or I do it the easy way. Wait a second. Imagine. Hold the phone. There's gonna be more back here, though. Let me clear this area, and then we'll kind of decide. We'll make a decision together. We'll make a decision together. Not as powerful as the metal baseball bat. I can feel it. But it will still do some damage. My thinking is I could probably just put a hole in the fence behind. And I can just crawl through that. Arguably, we could also just vault the fence. I'm a little worried about doing that, though. Because we could fail the vault, and then we're fucked. Then we're dead. In which case, bad things would happen to Stevie. Which is unheard of. That's, like, scientifically not possible, but it could happen. It's like quantum physics. No one really knows how it works, it just does things. So, gotta be a little bit worried about that. I want to gamble. You always come when the gambles are not ongoing. You always miss the gambles. Oh dear. Literally every time. The past week you come in, every time you say I want to gamble, the gamble is already concluded. So, oh dear. All right, how many more? Yep, they are slowly making their way up the street. That is fine, though. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but are you going to make another tournament video? How do you choose who plays? So I have a lot of content creators that I reach out to ask to participate in those types of events. But oftentimes I also do open calls. So for example, for that tournament, I actually did a Google form if other content creators were interested that I wasn't already connected with, basically, like, fill this out. And I think 3 of the 9 contestants were from that Google form. Like, they were people that said they were down to play, and I was able to get them in. So I'm actually gonna leak something a little bit early, because why not? Also, that cutaway is diabolical. Holy shit. That is such an evil cutaway. No way that's gonna be cut away when I'm behind it, right? See, now I'm so worried about this. Now I'm, like, actually terrified. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so okay, I could easily die right now and not even know there's a zombie there. You have no way of telling there's a zombie. How would you know? How would you possibly know? That's insane. Okay, that might need to be looked into a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. That was scary. Okay. We'll just get rid of these guys. Oh, okay, well, did they break the fence? No, they did not break the fence. We were just getting a little spooked very easily by the sounds we're hearing. What settings do I have on the sandbox? Extremely rare loot on pretty much everything. We have very high population going on in this playthrough. We are here in Louisville, and everything else is pretty much close to apocalypse. So not really that insanely difficult. Oh. Did they break it? No, they did not. They actually just gave up on the fence. Okay, I might need to rest in the car for a second. I might need to take a breather. There is a mod that highlights hidden zombies that you could not reasonably see. They should just have that in the game vanilla. That is good that it's a mod, though. Maybe I will look into that. Do you have the mod name by hand, Warden? Or no? I'm just curious in general. Do you think they'll know if I... Oh, they don't know. Oh, they do not know. They do not know. Okay, I'm very evasive. Wow, I turned one corner. They have no idea where I went. Okay. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, we're gonna draw them over one at a time. Can I push? I would like to do this silently, please. Please? Pretty please. With sugar on top. And a cherry. And sprinkles. And fucking bananas! What else do you want from me, madam? Unreal. I gave her the whole sundae with all of my various fruits, and it wasn't enough for her. Absolutely despicable. I love that you can hide behind cars now in Build 42. That is a great feature. It's also fences. Certain fences you can hide behind as well. And low-hanging walls. Very handy update. She wanted a banana split, not a sundae. Okay, well. Listen, in the apocalypse, you can't always pick and choose, okay? You are granted what you are given. I'm going to Hail Mary this. We're going to check these trunks as well. No car alarm, please. Thank you. That was so loud, by the way. That scared me. Garden fork, though. I do like a garden fork. That's a good find. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. We can check the other vans over here, the other cars. I still want to break down the fence, though, and get in there. It actually looks like it might be calm, but I do want to get rid of my out of breath, and I'm also going to pop those caffeine pills in a second here. Oh, this is locked? No way. I don't have time. Thank you for no alarm. Oh my god, wait, there's a car key. I really hope it's not the car that I just busted the window on. Oh, thank God it's the other car. Is this in good shape? It is in decent shape, I think. Let's see, does it drive? Oh. It does not. It does not. So no fuel, I imagine. I forget what recent patch it was, but didn't caffeine pills get hyper nerfed? Low-key, they're kind of useless. But they will at least give me, like, get me out of drowsy, probably. If I take, like, half the bottle, I'll probably no longer be drowsy. We'll see. How many pills will it take to get rid of drowsy? Not one. Okay, let's go for 2. Let's see. Okay, only 2 pills. So not terrible, but that is a good majority of the bottle, it seems, unfortunately. That is okay. Is that another key? Wait, where? Key? Where are we seeing a key? You guys are like snipers the way you spot this stuff. I see no keys. I see cracks in the road. Those sometimes look like keys. I've been bamboozled by that before. See, like that crack right there, that kind of looked like a key almost, maybe. That's okay. You did not check the trunk of the lime green van? No, because I saw the key, so you are right. Let me double check that really quick. Oh, we're drowsy again. God damn it. Oh, it was useless. Okay. Well, life is pain, team. Life is pain. That's fine, though. It's okay. Because eventually, the game will stop playing games with me. And then we're on to greatness, okay? Stevie will have his cake, and he will get to eat it, too. Okay? He gets both. Alright, now what I'm going to do is something a little bit risky, but we do it for the biscuits, okay? Because guess what? We deserve... Actually, I'm not going to do it. No, that's actually so risky. I'm not doing it. Is it Halo music? Holy shit, Halo just starts randomly playing. We're not doing it. We can't do it. I need my sledgehammer, though. We are going to put a hole in the fence, team. Right over there. Oh my god, they are moving down towards the cars. I do not love that. Let me drop this. Maybe I'll bring it over to the fence, and then I'll drop it there, just so we can deal with this quicker a little bit. Out of curiosity, random little tangent, how many of you are excited for the new Halo game that is coming out soon? The new Halo campaign remastered thing that they are doing. Are we hyped? Or are we not hyped? Seems good, says Riker. With 3... Wait, they added new missions to it? I didn't know they put new missions in. I did not watch the video. All I know is that there is a new game coming out. Username. Thank you for the follow. I am not excited, says Togs. Why are you not excited, Togs? How many times are they going to remake it? Until company profits have increased. the original Halo game has become Microsoft's Skyrim, which is crazy because they own Skyrim as well, but you know what I mean. The remasters will continue until stock prices increase, okay? Alright, is that all of them? There's a handful more. We'll deal with them. Never played Halo. It's fun. It's certainly a fun game. I'm not going to be, like, a glazer, you know? Some people are out here like, it is the best first-person shooter game ever created. It's fun. If you like shooting aliens, you'll like it. Halo 2 and 3 is really fun with the co-op campaign as well. It's like some aliens who believe in a god and they think the Halo ring is like their god or something, but it's actually a super weapon. And then they blow up Africa. I forgot that happened too at some point. They blow up Africa. But that's okay, you know. I'm a PlayStation user. I do not wish to pay for Game Pass on PC. You get it for free with Nitro. Problem solved. Spoilers, that's okay. I'm sorry, team. Listen, the game's been out for 20 years. I'm sorry. If you haven't been spoiled by now, you're spoiled now. But yeah. Why can they not make a new game that's not by 343? Guys, this is the modern economy of gaming, okay? They could invest in a new game, right? They could make an original storyline, but then there's also the slim chance that we might not like it. So why do that and risk failure when they can just take the original game and just re-release it and make the money again, you know? Scythe, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. I am going to do something a little bit risky. Because guess what? I'm tired of the drowsiness. We are going to take an hour-long nap in the car. 21:30. Sleep. No more drowsiness, please. Oh my god, I hear zomboids, I think. No, we don't. Never mind, we're fine. The rain is so peaceful, too. How many kills do I have? It's right at the bottom of the screen. We have 1,692 kills, team. Thank you, by the way, as well, Razor, for follow. We just need Halo where we play as the Covenant more. Okay, low-key, that's a fact. Guys, I'm going to show something really quick because I'm proud of this, okay? When Halo Master Chief Collection was popping, okay, all I would do is play Halo 3 party games, and I always would play as the Elites because I think the Elites are really cool, okay? And I am one of the very few, it's one of my rarest achievements ever, but apparently there's achievement in Halo where all you do is play as an Elite for many games, and I'm one of the few people who have actually done that because no one wants to play as an Elite for some reason, which is crazy. I think the Elites are insane. Also, low-key, I relate with them a little bit because not only are they really cool, but they also have disgusting proportions. So I kind of fit in right away. Does the dust mask help with the zombie stank? Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Not as much as we would hope. You would really need like a proper gas mask, something with a respirator filter to handle that, but it is okay. Elites are goated. We love Elites, team. I love my Elites. But no, I do think actually it would be really cool if they made a game kind of focused on the Elites. Again, sadly, I don't really know like the lore a ton, even though I have played the games. I know there's like a lot going on with the lore. But I'm sure there's some cool idea they could do out there involving the Elites. You know? I don't have thoughts on Halo or Elite, so here's a beaver emote. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good to actually make entry into this parking lot, so we'll go ahead and destroy the fence. Hopefully this does not bring them over. No? Okay, I'm gonna immediately put this away now. Just so we don't have this out. Are we drowsy again? Are you kidding me? You just slept for an hour. How are you this tired? Oh, Stevie. Stevie, you keep playing games with me, I swear. Can we not at least get a little love for the grunts? Okay, they're goofy. They're cute little guys. I love their voices as well. You know. But I think it's the elites that kind of steal the show, let's be honest. Ocarina of Time. That is true. Wait, that is true, right? They're making a new Zelda remaster as well. A lot of remasters happening today, team. Also, okay, this is a real conversation we need to have, because I saw this on Twitter today, and this actually pissed me off low-key. I saw that they are releasing a new Wii Sports Resort game, or should I say Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, but we don't have sword fighting in it. Like, what's the point of releasing the game then? Why did you put it out if you removed the best game mode? That's something we really need to chat about. Why'd they remove it? I don't know. They replaced it with Thumb Wars, though. They will resell it to you as DLC. Don't joke about that, please, because you know they're going to do it. Now that you put it into the ether, that might actually happen. Dear God, don't do that. Alright. I really need this magazine. Oh, don't do... Game. I've been through a lot, okay? Oh, alright, well... You know what? I'll accept that. That's fine. The game is taking pity upon me today. That's okay. I appreciate that game. Okay, we do not get the magazine here, though. We could get it in any of the other bands, though, of course. Leveling up a lot of skills here. Damn, our sneaking skill. With the rain, it's actually going up a lot, too. The rain is helping out a ton. Car battery charger, cool. We already have one of those. I really just need my magazine. Oh dear, we don't get it there. Alright, I've maybe angered them a little bit. Alright, this is the last car we're checking. Please be unlocked. Oh, thank you. And we don't get it. Alright, guys. Operation Get the Magazine was a complete and total failure, so... Oh dear, I can't... Okay, we're not even running. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is, right over there. For a second, I was like, where'd I put the, where'd I build the exit? Where'd I break the fence at? Oh, no, but we're set. Oh, I left the engine on, too. That's not good. Alright, let's just get out of here. That was, really unfortunate because I was really banking on that place having the magazine. So that means the suffering continues. We're gonna have to, rethink it a little bit. I guess literally my only option is I just have to... grind. Like, that's... I don't know what else I could do. I think I literally just have to grind electrical now. Unless any of you know any other place nearby that might realistically have it. Like, I think that's it. It looks like a black and white movie right now. That is Here Goes the Sun at Work. It desaturates the worlds when the rain comes in. It's also very dark. It's also nighttime, so, you know, combination of factors, but... Yeah, lots of zomboids on this road, too. That might be another problem we have to deal with, is just clearing out this area. So, I guess we'll do that tomorrow when we wake up. I'm shocked we have not ran into a single one of them, either. Alright, where's that cooking pot? Because it needs to be filled up with water. Let's drop it off. There we go. Okay. Well, sleepy time awaits as long as no one is coming over. Which, I mean, again, it's super dark, so I can't really see. Doesn't seem like it, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen to us again. We are the main character. So, sleepy time awaits. We are getting quite sleepy, so might as well. And you know what? This is maybe the day we foretold, team. If it's going to be raining when we wake up, which, look at that, it is. Maybe we just spend the day inside, we read our books. Because when else are we going to do it, quite frankly? I mean, after yesterday, I don't feel like going out either. We spent all that time, all that work to get into that parking lot, and then there's no value for us. Makes me wonder if it's even worth it. You know, is it even worth pushing on? Tragic. For now, I'm just going to read my fishing book. Oh, I'm going to need the light on. There we go. Ignoring food and water. What is one thing that if you do not find in your run of Zomboid, it is game over? Good weapons. Realistically. That's kind of what happened with, I think, Zooplar. Is like, we got into a position where our food and water situation was getting so bad that we had to keep pushing out further and further. We used up all of our weapons and all of our resources trying to clear out places that we couldn't clear out anything else. And then we were just basically stuck Hail Marrying it into buildings that just didn't work out. It was not going well for Zooplar. Like, it was getting very close to the end when what happened happened. Now, granted, the death he had was unfortunate, but... you think there's a value tech store on the bookstore next to the pawn shop. Are we talking about the one... I think I might know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the one near the fire department, perhaps? Or somewhere else? Also, why is the world green? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay, well. Foggy weather today. Alright, we're staying inside. I'm not going out during the storm. We'll just read our books. That'll be fine. Beaver, why do we need power to get to the tile graveyard? Am I missing something? Not necessarily. Listen, we don't necessarily need power, right? Like, if anything... Oh, are we starving to death? No, we're not. We're just overloaded. Okay. If anything, we could just bypass this whole problem. If I wanted, I probably could just, like, bum rush it to the bridge right now. And I'd say it's like a 50-50 chance we get past it. The reason I'm going after power so hard is, number one, our car is in bad shape. So once we level up to level 2 on electrical, we are able to hotwire new cars once we get level 1 mechanics as well, which now that we have the VHS tape for Car Zone and a full 3x multiplier, no problem, we just watch the TV show. Of course, to get that though, we're going to need a generator. And we can't use the generators that we have until we get the How to Use Generator magazine, which has also been disgusting. And we've been searching all over for that magazine. We have not found it. So my only option is level 3 electrical to hook up the generator. And I want the generator because even if I don't worry about hotwiring a car, I want fuel. I want gasoline. We cleared out this gasoline station for this. It's level 2 mechanics, level 1 electrical. No, either way, we need electrical skill. Which, if we already have it, if we already have level 1, then we have level 1. But I still need level 3 to get the generator running. Because we can't find this fucking magazine. I just checked those vans, which should have had them, and they did not have them. It's also too... I doubt that it's too dark to read. You can read it, okay? Thank you. Alright, let me cross off some of these homes, too, because we did that. Okay. So, let me take a look at the map, like the proper map. Because if there actually is an electrical store nearby, then we could just go loot that, and maybe it has the generator magazine. If it didn't, then I don't know what to do at that point. Like, that's just GG. So, let's take a little peek. A little peek. That looks like a metalworking shop. Okay, so again, there's the warehouse. There's another gasoline station down there. That does have a magazine stand, so that could have it potentially. In fact, that has a lot of magazine stands. It could have it. Could have it. Go search a library. Okay, library is going to be a little challenging because I think the nearest library is probably the university, no? Where is the university? Is this the university? Probably over here, right? This is the university. I mean, low-key, that probably wouldn't be impossible to get into, but... Actually, that's literally right down the street. That might not be as bad as we're thinking. I don't know. That's not too far away. I just want to look at the other stores nearby, though. Especially in this area. I don't know what's in these cabinets over here. I don't know what's in those crates. Maybe they have magazines. But I think this is like a food place or a soda place. I don't know if that would have the value we seek. Nice little mechanic shop, though. That could have something. Is that different from another... Isn't there a second mechanic shop over here? Yeah, there's a second mechanic shop right there. I'm based in that mechanic shop. That's a really nice spot. Lots of mechanic shops. Wow, so many mechanic shops in this area. I'm actually surprised by that. Okay. And then... Okay, you know what? Actually, again... This is a battery warehouse. The reason I know that for a fact is this warehouse, I went in there looking for planks to fix my broken bones, and it was all batteries. So maybe there is a chance that it could have the How to Use Genre magazine too. And of course, that is right next to the surplus store too. But then, of course, the issue is lots of zombies here. No zomboids over here, though. So we could just bulldoze, like, sledge out this, sledge out the wall, and then we just check around, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Bookstore is much safer. Where is there a bookstore, though, in this area? Because, again, other than the college, I can't think of another bookstore in the area. Maybe there is one. That's a convenience shop. That's a clothing store. Like, a lot of restaurants and convenience shops. Oh, wait, bookstore right here. Book Naked. Okay, where's that at? If I take this road... you know what? That might not be a bad place to check either. But the one worry I have there is that is kind of firm in Louisville. So, like, the roadways could be disgusting again. Alright, we have a couple places we can check out, though. I think it's just a matter of deciding which direction we want to go, I think. Thank you, Nova Kane, for the follow. I appreciate that. Auburn with the follow as well. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. If you are new, you can hit the follow button. But if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to chat. And we are only one sub away from the sub goal, which is insane. I'm just now seeing that as it keeps swiping through. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you, Moki, for the follow. All right, I'm going to put... Hold on. Books. So that might be the place we check in a moment. Bookstore was right here. Books. I'm going to make that a little bit smaller. Right there. Okay, and then... Hold on.
I'm sure you'll find a use
maybe Gen Mag. And then we add in our arrow. There we go. Thank you, by the way. I'm Mr. Popcorn for the Prime. First-time subscriber. Thank you for the follow and the sub. That's very generous of you. Enjoy the beam roads, and thanks so much for helping me with the sub goal. That is very, very kind. My goodness. Is everything aside from population vanilla? Kind of. We have loot cranked down pretty hard as well. You could also try a hit vids for electrical VHS. Those spawn there? I actually did not know that, if that is the case. I mean, either way, again, with how rainy it is, I'm not going out during the rainstorm. All right, we need to eat food. So on that note, maybe I'll actually... Ooh. How's my weight doing? Hold on, let me check. Are we losing weight? Oh, we are. Okay, guys. Today's the day we enjoy an entire box of cereal. We have earned it, I think. I think I deserve the small little treat. For certain. Digi-Lizard. With a Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber as well. Thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy the Beaver Emotes. Along with popcorn. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Lizard. You know what's crazy is there's a lizard whenever I play Forza. I forget the full name, but it's like something lizard. And they're one of the more annoying AIs that I have to battle against in Forza. They always, much like Bowie Knife, they seem to be trying to ram me off the road very commonly. Or they just don't turn when I need to turn. So, interesting. Found you on YouTube and I'm loving the stream. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Lizard. Thank you for the sub. Hello there, by the way. How are you doing, Flame? Good to see you. I gotta use up the rodent meat before it goes bad. Oh, we can throw in those beans, though. Perfect. A little bit of margarine as well. And I don't know if I have any other... I definitely have carrots I could put in, right? Actually, wait. Don't open and eat it. Let's just open it. Beans and rodents. I mean, could be worse. Oh, can I not put the carrots in? I guess not. You know what? The carrots are on the side then. That's fine. K-Plan with the follow. Thank you. Okay, and we'll enjoy a little soda. This is a treat day. I'm going to be honest. We're not doing anything today. Today is a day where we are sitting down and being restful. Okay? Thank you, K-Plan, for the Prime. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, all of a sudden, all the first-time subs. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Enjoy the Beaver Modes, K-Plan. Nearly starting up a hype train, too. Absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Can you play a song? I'm so sorry. I do not do song requests, guys. I do not do song requests. Jammin' though, how are you? James as well. I bought a PC and the game last week, but it's so hard to get into. F22, if you're finding the game difficult, you can check out my tutorial. It's literally a minute long. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. !point tutorial in chat. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. In general, though, the game is just tough, okay? The game is just, like... It's going to be a bit of a curve to get into. It is going to be a bit challenging. But stick with it. It is so rewarding to learn. One of the most rewarding games to get into, because once you learn, what happens is when you master one mechanic, that allows you to learn 10 other mechanics that you just go insane with. But yeah. Just want to ask, out of curiosity, will the permanent server allow teaming? Yes, but there's no PvP. You guys can team up and work together if you want. There's no thing against that, of course. But, Mateo, thank you for the follow. Okay. And we put out the fire. You know what? I'm going to eat half of this now because I would like to gain some weight. Why are people typing in all caps? I do not know. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to, but... This game was the best investment I ever made. 2,500 hours of fun for like $17. Guys, it's 100% worth it. Even at full price, it's so worth it. 1,000,000%. I assume the goal is also be the last standing. Not really. You don't necessarily need to be the last standing. It's whatever you want to do, guys. It's just a hardcore server. We're going to have probably some special little events going on there for people playing, of course. But it should be a good time. It should be a good time. How much is the game now? I think it's currently 20, but it's probably going to go on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. It's probably going to be going on sale soon as well. Is it on sale right now? Let's find out. Project Zomboid. No, it is not on sale. It is not on sale. But again, for $20, it's 100,000,000% worth it. Or literally wait like a couple weeks for the Steam Summer Sale whenever it starts. And you'll get it for $13. You will get it for $13. I promise. Freddy, by the way, with the follow. Thank you, Freddy. With that follow. As soon as the radiation goes away, the bandit attacks stop frequently, and they barely ever happen in Ark. Really? Dude, maybe I don't know. I still am undecided about Ark. If I want to finish it or not. I think Twitch chat has been very very definitive on their opinions of the Ark. As much as the YouTube chat is enjoying the Ark, unfortunately, I don't think a lot of the Twitch chat is enjoying the Ark. And also, I am in a position where I'm just, like, kind of annoyed with the playthrough as a whole. With our state in that playthrough. We need to spend a couple, like, 20, 30 minutes in debug mode to try and fix it. Which is not impossible, but still. So, I am undecided. But either way, I mean, next week we're going to be doing the server on the 16th. And then all of this week I'm planning on doing Stevie. So if we even go back to Ark, it's not going to happen for a little bit. Trick, though. Thank you for the follow. I liked the Ark. I feel like people got burned out by the chores. For me, I think it was just like, obviously, going into it blind, you don't know what to expect. And I think I made a lot of choices early on in my playthrough that, like, are coming back to bite me now. But I've also put in so many hours on that playthrough that the thought of restarting it from complete scratch is also disgusting. So I'm just in this weird, like, middle ground of the Ark playthrough where it's like, okay, I'm good, man. You know? I'm curious of the number of people who actually finished Ark. I'm actually curious as well. Guys, if you finished Ark, type 1 in chat. If you started playing it and then stopped for whatever reason, type 2. 1 in chat if you finished it. 2 if you did not. I'm a 2. Lot of 2s on Twitch. Wow. Lot of 2s. I don't think I've seen a single 1, by the way. So damn. Oh, wait, Ed Norm, the very first one. Ed, without spoiling it, be honest, in your opinion, was the ending worth it? Or no? Like, was all of the trials you go through worth it? The Legend 27. I completely forgot about that meme. We need to bring that back. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Wow. That's kind of where I'm at too. Like, I feel like it would be really cool to see how the story goes, because I feel like it is getting very interesting. But I just feel like to get from story beat to story beat, it's like getting punched in the stomach 100 times. And then finally you finish up the punches and they're like, okay, great. Now we're going to move on to kicking you in the balls for 100 times. And then you get the next story moment. And it's like, oh, I don't know if I want that, to be honest. Like, maybe we can go a different route, you know? What if we just all watch a clip of the ending together and call it done? Okay, I don't want to spoil it like that. Low key, what I may end up doing is like months from now or a year from now, just do like a insane like 48-hour stream marathon where literally all we do is the Ark mod, and we just dedicate ourselves to getting through it. And if I have to cheat to finish it, I cheat it. I'm not going to spoil it for myself. I'm not doing that. It is like Elden Ring. I feel that. Yes, it is very challenging. It is 80 hours of story. It's like a whole ass other game. Okay, so that makes me feel a lot better too, because I feel like our Ark playthrough, what? We were like 20 to 25 hours in on it. And then what? We only got through chapter 1. Like, we're on chapter 2 now. We just started chapter 2 of the storyline. Granted, I think we did all the optional stuff or the side stuff first. Like getting the VHS tapes, the piano, the jukebox. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. We'll see, though. Again, I think for now, I'm just happy being Stevie the Skeptic. But I'm just happy to have this conversation about Ark, because I know that's been kind of in the back of people's minds. You know what? Maybe I build some rain collectors. I don't know if I have a spare couple planks laying around. Probably up there, right? I can chop down a tree, though. Excuse me. Oh, we have so much food in our bag, too. I gotta offload all of that. Everything in the satchel has to be removed today. That'll be something I deal with in a moment. Let me just check behind the tree. Yep, see, that's why we worry a little bit. There is one little guy all the way over there, but surely they don't know. Surely not. We'll get this tree cut down lickety-split. There we go. All right. The logs, you will be coming with me, Mr. Logs. Oh, the beautiful sunset. Wow, the rainstorm must be stopping if the sunshine is coming out for a little bit. I fear maybe we did this at the tail end of the storm, then. Maybe it's not going to be that much worth it. We'll still give it a shot. Let me saw up these logs. That'll give us carpentry skill, too. A little bit of a grind. Why not? Give it a shot. I love this game and I love your content. No way, Kay. I appreciate that. Greetings from Germany. How are you doing, Kay? Welcome and thank you again for the follow and the sub a moment ago. Very first time. Ooh, the kitty is coming to grace their presence for you. Guys, the cat is officially in the room. You might see the cat. Oh, yep, there's the cat. Immediately to 50 Amazon rug. Right away. There was not even a second of hesitation. She's immediately... Okay, well now the beaver is blocking the cat, but that's fine. Thank you, by the way, Flair, for the follow. I appreciate that. Cat sighting? Yes, the cat is here, team. She's been doing this recently. She actually just lays down on that exact spot of the rug. I don't know why. She really likes that part of the rug for some reason. Oh, never mind. Now she's coming over to pet my legs. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, she's so happy right now. Okay, I might be able to pick her up, low-key. But I also am fearful if I do that, she's gonna kill me. She is so cute. Yeah, I also ran out of time. Fuck, the rain stopped. Well, I mean, even if we don't make the rain collectors, at least we have it for the grill. We can cut up that, have fuel for the fire. So, not the end of the world. I would need garbage bags anyways, which I don't know if we have in the house, but while I'm here, I'll also offload stuff. So the black beans, the oats. I'm gonna put, like, all of my really good fattening foods back here, I think, for now. Along with the wine. The rags, I don't need 10 rags on me. I think I can hold on to just 2. I'll put those there. These can go in there. Kitty, I know. You have to stop, though. No, Kitty, you can't do that. Kitty, you cannot do that. Hold on, I'm gonna get a video of the cat. Kitty, what's up? Kitty. Kitty. Why are you acting like... Okay. I'm gonna send them to Discord later. Would love to see her. Okay. If she's the type of cat that if I try to pick her up, she will murder me. But I will try it just for you guys. If I get murdered, though, I will need a minute. Oh, she's so unhappy. Dude, I know exactly what she wants, too. She wants food. This fat cat only wants nourishment, as if she's not fed enough. If anything, she is overfed. But I keep giving in to her demands because I love her. Come here. I'm gonna do it. I just have to get her into it. Oh, I know, Kitty. I know. I love you. Kitty, I love you. Do not freak out. Can you mount to the mic really quick? No, she wants to go down. I know, Kitty. Can you look over here? Psst, 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 psst. Really quick. Meow. Right into the microphone. Right next to you. You know what? This is actually one of the longest times she stayed in my lap, too. She's okay with this. This is fine. I know, Kitty. I know. It's okay. Don't look at me like that. That's threatening a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. Gave me like some side eye right there. A chonk appeared? Yes, she is very hefty. Alright, you can go. Alright. I am going to need a minute because she is freaking out. I know exactly what she wants. She wants food. So guys, if it's okay, I'm going to give you guys the chair. You all love the chair. So give me literally like 1 minute. I'm going to go take care of the cat. And I'll be right back. Alright? Don't go anywhere though. Alright, BRB. I have returned, everybody. Hello. I regret to inform you all that the cat did indeed attack me, by the way. The cat did, as I'm walking over to feed her, it was payback for picking her up. She brutally assaulted my foot and my leg, so that was not fun. But that's okay. Is it bleeding? No, it's fine. She got a little... She went for a little chomp, is all. As if I am the food, which, let's be honest, guys, I'm not just a snack, I am the whole meal. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're back, anyways, and I have a nice drink swapping over from the Baja Blast to the Coke. Hello there as well there, Ember. How are you doing on the YT? Welcome in. Sensitive, chunky kitty. She just does not like being picked up. I wish she was the type of cat that was fine with being picked up and like cuddled in that regard, but she really isn't, unfortunately. And that is kind of sad because I think it would be great to have a cat where I can like snatch her up, carry her around, you know. But she's fine with being loved, but it has to be on her time, if that makes sense. Like if she kind of lets you know if she's in the mood for it, if that makes sense. But she is rarely in the mood for it, and typically when she is in the mood for it too... Oh wait, that's ammo. That goes with the rest of the ammo. When she is in the mood for it, it's like the most inconvenient time too. It's like when I have to get work done, or like I'm about to leave or some shit, and it's like, oh brother. Oh brother. You know. What's good, Beaver? How are you doing? McLovin, I'm doing very well. How are you? You just missed the cat, unfortunately. I apologize. Oh my god, though. Anon Shaw. Thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Oh my gosh. Insane. I just published my first ever mod. Would you be willing to check it out and give it feedback? It is called Sledge Mall and makes it so that all of the Build for 2 malls work as sledgehammers. Thanks for all of your content. I appreciate the super chat so very, very much. If you want... Go ahead, drop your mod link in my Discord in the suggestions channel, and I can do my best to take a look at it. I obviously can't guarantee that I can take a look at it, but I really appreciate the super chat. And if it's something very simple where it just like makes it so that all malls can be used as a sledgehammer, that seems very useful. So, you know, I appreciate that so much, though. Thanks so much for the super chat. My goodness. But if you would like to join the Discord, join Discord. That is the best way to drop mod links and stuff like that. Because if you put it in the chat, I'm going to forget it. That is just inevitable, unfortunately. My mind... The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. I guess I'll put my garden fork right over here, though. I have a cuddly orange cat, and he still likes to nip at my ankles, particularly when I'm not providing enough attention. Ooh, see, that's... Every once in a while, my cat will nip at me, but, like, there's friendly, playful nipping, and then there's, like, okay, I'm assaulting you because of what you've done. And that's kind of what that was a moment ago. Not that big of a deal. Again, not that big of a deal. We are so over-encumbered. What is taking up our weight? Ah, yes, the firefighter's axe. Understandable. Well, now that we chopped down all of the trees, I don't really have much purpose for the axe. I mean, there are more trees over there, but not that big of a deal. So on the platform we all use, YT would not let me name it here. Wait, YT would not let you name it here? Interesting that YouTube wasn't letting you do that. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Sorry, my brain is frazzled after the cat fiasco. After the cat appeared, I'm like, wow, what do I do with myself? The cat is gone. I had a Molotov on me the whole time. Okay, let's kind of decide what we're going to do tomorrow. Because at this point, we have a couple different directions we can go. I think what makes the most sense right away is probably just go to the library. Okay? Right there. It's literally just down the street, so it won't be that difficult to clear out. We've already done a decent job of clearing out this area anyways. If we get over there, if we're sneaky, this could probably be done within like half a day. Okay? So we'll go to the library first on your guys' recommendation. If that does not work out, we could try the bookstore. That's going to be a hassle. That's going to be worse, I think. Because I think that is properly in Louisville. Like, I would consider that kind of within the downtown segment. Kind of on the outskirts of it, but... I mean, that's 2nd Street, team. That's kind of gross. So, we will see. Wait, where's 1st Street? This is 3rd Street. How is that 2nd Street, but then this is Courthouse Street? Oh, this is 1st Street. That's not even like a real street. That's like a side street. Okay, interesting. Okay. I think we know what we're doing. Go team. Brofist. Boom. All right. Let's just get ready for sleepy time. I'll eat the rest of my stew since we're hungry, apparently. Maybe I'll spend some time reading the carving book. And we can just get ready for sleepy time. Nope. Oh my god, I just fucked myself. I hit the wrong button. That's insane that I just hit that button, actually. Okay, that's fine. We're back. Alarm off. There are times where I wish this game locked my mouse, and there's other times where I'm thankful it does not. That was one of those moments where I wish it just locked. Actually, isn't that something you can toggle in the settings? I don't want to look for that, but I think that is something you can actually toggle, whether the cursor is locked in the game or not. But yeah. What is your opinion on explosives like pipe bombs and aerosol bombs in the game? The only one I used ever was the Molotov. The pipe bombs actually got buffed a lot. I think all types of bombs in this game have been massively buffed with all of the recent updates in Build 42. Do I use them very often still? Not really. Because oftentimes they will damage buildings, they'll break glass, and of course they're very loud, so they bring over a lot of zomboids, of course. Lots of zomboids. But when you need them, they're there for you. I'm actually curious, I'm at the stage of being able to make a pipe bomb. I don't know if that relies on maintenance skill or what. Let's see. Make pipe bomb. Wow, I have the ability to do it. So scrap electronics, iron pipe, gunpowder, and then twine. How would I get gunpowder? Gather the gunpowder. That would require 30 by 30 ammo. I assume any bullet, right? Yeah, okay. So with pliers and any bullet, I can get gunpowder, and we can make a bomb. Low key, maybe we make some for the bridge. Who knows? That might be perfect. That might be perfect. Why is there a fresh raccoon head on your bed? That's my little friend. We don't have a name for them yet, but, you know, some people would be concerned having a little dead raccoon head next to them. In reality, I know that's not even a real raccoon. That's just like a computer representation of a raccoon, if those are even real things. Because Stevie doesn't even know what the real world is. So do they even have raccoons in the real world? Like, it could be an alien planet for all he knows, whereas nothing is the same. So, yeah. Ever play with mods? All the time, guys. All the time. I play with mods very often. We had a bit of a nightmare. You know what? Really quick. I want to change up the music. I would love some smooth Gran Turismo jazz right about now. And I will also take a sleeping pill. We will go right back to bed. I do not feel like staying up because of a nightmare. The puddles are going away, though, so the rain... Hopefully tomorrow's a nice, clear day. Hopefully sunny. Good visibility. No fog. Okay, now we wake up at 5. That's fine with me. I'll do 5 in the morning. I'll get an early start on my day. I will probably need to get a baseball bat, though. So... I'll throw that in the satchel for now. Let's go ahead. Let's eat some food. I'll take my carrots. And I will be on my way. I'll also bring oats, actually. How do you know your day? You might say, well, it's on the screen, but look, it looks like it's a mod. That is a mod. But if you want to know how long you survived without installing any mods, all you have to do, make sure you have a watch on, a digital watch in particular, because that will tell you the day and the time. And then if you go to info, it literally tells you survived for, and that's the same info. So this is just at a glance. This mod just tells me, like, hey, this is how long we've lived. By the way, we're about to be 1 month in. I just realized. We are literally 1 hour away from 1 month. Holy shit. Wait, we're about to do it. I want that to tick over. And there it is. 1 month. We've done it. We have done it. I think that was probably the Yes Voters win, right? Was that Yes Voters get their payout? It was. Yes Voters enjoy. It is time to do one last gamble for the day. Do we survive the rest of the stream? If a moderator could set it up for me, that'd be oh so kind. I would really appreciate that. But congratulations, Yes Voters. We have come quite a long way with Stevie. In that 1 month, we've taken out nearly 1,700 zomboids. I think we're going to go the distance, team. Of course, there's no real time to celebrate, though. We still have a lot of work to do. And we're going to begin by going to the library. Today is the day we get this stupid magazine so we can finally focus on every other aspect of this playthrough. This has been a long time coming. Oh, we have fences to play on too? Dude, that actually inspires so much joy within me. Holy shit. Come to the fence. I want to know what it feels like. Dude, that's what happiness is. Holy shit. Gabby, by the way, thanks for the follow. What settings are you playing on? We're doing very high population, extremely rare loot on most things, but then everything else, apocalypse. So not really a super hardcore playthrough in my opinion, but is it easy? I wouldn't say it's easy, especially considering we're in Louisville. Oh, see, now this is where things get a little loud, but that's fine. We'll keep going. We'll bring them over here. Plenty of fences right over here. Oh, hello there, little mouse. How are you, little mouse? Oh, okay. That's fine. It was nice to see a little friend stumble on by. The gamble should have been if you find the magazine. Okay, that actually would have been a very good gamble. But it's fine. We'll go based on survival time. One final firm gamble of the night, guys. If you are not aware, this is the last gamble of the evening. So if you would like to gamble, it is time to gamble now. Okay. So we should be getting really close to the library now. Again, also still working on getting a new screwdriver, since apparently that is impossible. None of the houses nearby have a screwdriver on them. Hello, friends. Come over here, please. Let's double check our skills, too. Love the long blunt at level 4, team. It feels good at level 4. And we're so close to level 3 on cooking, too. Stevie's getting better at everything. I love that out of Stevie. There we go. I am new here. Someone please give me points so I can gamble. Please. It looks like you've already gambled. It looks like you've already voted on my downfall, in fact. But that's okay. That's fine. You are allowed to do so. Sadly, I wish actually there was a way I could give out points, but I understand why Twitch does not let you do that as a streamer, because that kind of would open up Pandora's box with a lot of not good things on the platform, I think. But still. I always thought you could. No, sadly not. I don't even have a way to see who has how many shards. Like, there's no leaderboard on my end that I can see where it's like, oh, someone's at like 1,000,000 shards. They're the shard leader or whatever. So, I don't know. I wish there was something like that, but I understand again why there's not. I have 1 million. Do you actually RPM? Low key, we're gonna need proof on that. I have 1 mil, but I spent it on Qs. Ah. So that would be... what, 100 Qs you purchased? 100 honks or screams? Did that playthrough already die, or are you still the same character? This is still Stevie. This is still our friend Stevie. We have not died, team. We are still going. Going strong, in fact. Stevie will not be stopping. Thought you'd have a leaderboard at least? No, sadly not. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But no. Maybe someday. Okay, now we run. Yep, because that's insane. Oh, well. Kind of thought I would get there in time. That's okay. Yep. I knew the swipe attack would come. We knew that was inbounds. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually good, all things considered. We have the baseball bat again for backup. Now we run. No swipe? Really? Wow, I'm surprised. No swipe. Okay. Well, we need to use this up entirely so it becomes a steel rod quarter. And then with the whetstone, we can make an improvised, wonderful screwdriver. All will be right with the world. Come here. Thank you. Mixer had leaderboards for the channel points. I didn't really use a Mixer, so I can't really comment on that. But Twitch does not have anything like that. I have been on Twitch a long time, so I feel like I would know if there's something like that. Maybe there is something like that I don't know. Does anybody know? But I'm 99.999% sure that there's not anything like that. I'm waiting for the ban the entire chat reward to return. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I also need to make it so that mods don't get banned as well when that happens, because that's also a problem. Alright, I think right there is the building, no? Let me double check. Yeah, that's the building right there. Okay. You're a mod, just ban everybody now. Exactly. When you're not getting swarmed, can we get a weapon skill update for Stevie? We are level 4 on long blunt. We are level 3 in short blunt, and we are level 4 maintenance. Everything else is still garbage. Short blade, though, getting very close to level 1, so about to be not garbage, but still pretty bad. Thank you, by the way, Zzilla, for the follow a moment ago. I apologize, I did not see that. I appreciate the support, though. Yeah, this actually was not that bad at all. Really not that infested. And tons of fences to play around again, too. It's been so long since we had a nice fence to play on, hasn't it? Where did I park my car, by the way? I must have left it all the way up there. I kind of want to bring that down so I can make a quick escape if I have to, but I think it should be fine. Fort maintenance is always good. Yeah, it actually opens up a lot of opportunities, too, for crafting, which is good. So I'm happy we have that. I'm surprised our maintenance skill is so high as well. Like, all things considered. I felt like it would not be as high as it is, but we're going the distance with it. So once we clear out this little courtyard right here, we should be good to break open a window and check out the library. Oh yeah, actually there's... Okay, now they're coming over, by the way. More than I was anticipating, but again... Don't fuck me, oh my god, you fucked me. That's absurd. Alright, run. I might need to dip. I might need to go dip. We're gonna immediately dip. Because we don't have the car. I don't know where the car is. It's right there? Okay, actually, it was not even that far away. I thought it was much further up the street. That's why I was worried. Because if I get to high exertion, yeah, that's a problem. We should be fine. Do I have anything to snack on? No. I could go check one of those houses over there, though. Okay. Do you have a suggestion for what me and my team... Hello? Goodbye, little raccoon. Have a good day. Do you have a suggestion for what me and my teammate should do for melee weapons in Louisville? Go check out the Amazon Fulfillment Warehouse, and they have a sporting section in that warehouse that gives you tons of gear. Hockey sticks, tennis rackets, baseball bats, metal baseball bats, which is even better. A lot of opportunities. The raccoon was on a mission. Clearly, something was up with the raccoon. I don't know what was possibly so important for the raccoon that they felt like they had to immediately dash by me, but that's okay. Okay. Let's get back to work. We'll keep clearing it out. Maybe we'll find the raccoon again. Maybe the raccoon was after knowledge. Maybe we'll see the raccoon inside of the library. Who knows? Ooh, zomboids, though, crossing the street. They're not even crossing. They're just sitting in the street. That's so unsafe, dude. Because then here I go, driving 80 miles per hour. And I just crash right into both of them because I'm not paying attention to the road. Who's the real victim? Me. Because now I have PTSD. And never want to drive my car ever again. Oh, and there we go. Alright, we get the quarter. Perfect. Alright, we can go back to the baseball bat. And we have all the equipment we need to make a new screwdriver. Or at least I should, right? Did it drop to the ground? It did. Okay. Where is... There it is. Perfect. First time actually joining your stream. Nice videos. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yuna. Where is that? I can show you right now on the map where the Amazon warehouse is. It is this warehouse right here. Right on the edge of the river. Kind of towards the end of Louisville. That warehouse is perfect. Really, really good place to loot, in my opinion. It has everything. It has literally everything. How do you survival time? That is a mod called Twitch Stats, guys. Literally just called Twitch Stats. Which, by the way, if you're not aware, we are actually live on Twitch. If you guys would like to watch the full stream, you are more than welcome to come over to the Purple app if you wish. Same exact username across everything. But up to you, of course. I appreciate all of you on the YT. We are extremely close then. It's a great place to check out. It's also not that disgusting. It's really not that bad. On the contrary, that is not that great, what I'm witnessing right there. But if that's the last little bit we have to deal with before we get into the library, then so be it. Let this be it. Thank you. All right. One at a time. I don't see anybody else on this side. I don't even know what this building is. I think this is a radio station, if I'm not mistaken, but... Actually, wait, is this a radio station? It's gotta be. The giant tower at the top? This has to be a radio station, I think. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, maybe 13. A lot more down there as well. Let me see how bad the inside is, though. Because that could kind of dictate how this is going to go. Is it bad? Let me smash this. If there's anybody in there, hopefully that draws them out. Hopefully. If I watch your stream horizontally, I will not have enough space on my own screen for my own Project Zomboid / RimWorld game. That is where you buy a second monitor. But also understandable. Also understandable. Listen, you guys watch how you want to watch. You are welcome to tune in wherever. Okay? Second monitor is epic. I can't do one monitor anymore. I have to at least have a second monitor. Even then, I feel like that's not enough sometimes. At least for what I do, I need 3. Yeah, I'll get rid of this group first. I'd rather do the ones closer to where we're going to enter the building. There we go. Oh my god. Insane. That was a wild hit. Is this guy going to spot us? Oh, yeah, they spot us, damn. I mean, we're not really doing that great of a job sneaking by running straight up to them, but... sometimes they surprise you. Sometimes they are dubious. That is okay. Every time that I see your shorts or streams, it makes me want to play Zomboid. What should the goal of my next run be? What I always recommend is roleplay. Build out a character that you really like that has a specific goal more than just survive. Whether that be collect a beautiful art museum for their base in the apocalypse to keep culture moving forward, or find their long lost family, or something else. That is what I always recommend people. You will find yourself so much more entertained by doing that. And you'll find the playthroughs more enjoyable. What do I prefer? Build 40, 41, or 42? 42. 1,000,000%. The thought of going back to build 40, I don't think I'd be able to do it. That'd be crazy. I think I've gotten way too used to the creature comforts and quality of life stuff that build 42 has added. And also, build 40, let's keep that in mind too. You couldn't even wear special clothing in that. Like, you would put on different clothes, it wouldn't even do anything. You couldn't visibly see the armor you had on, which is lame, you know? So, I think it's sick that Build 41 added that in properly. It basically redid the entire graphic system. Build 40 was, like, low-key really jank. So, by the way, Snow, with the membership for 6 whole months on the YT. Thank you, Snow, for the membership. That is insane. I appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube. Alright. Let's get out our flashlight. And I think it's time to start searching. How is it in here? Is it disgusting? Seems calm. But of course, very dark. Oh, I do hear someone, though. Could be up on the 2nd floor. There's probably a 2nd floor to the library, too. I might need to smash this open. We should just have as many options available. Very tempted to leave the building right now. Very tempted. Why is the vision... Like, what is happening here? Oh, dear God. Hold on. Hello? Oh, my dear God. Okay, out. This is where it all goes fucking south. Out. I do not love what I just witnessed. That was scary as hell. But not impossible to deal with. But of course, now we're getting drowsy too. So, that's fine. We'll probably go home and sleep for a little bit. Oh, where do you think you're going? I got you right where I want you. What is your drink of choice, Project Zomboid? If we're talking about like drink, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really drink while playing Project Zomboid. Normally I'm sipping on like a Baja Blast. I enjoy my Baja Blast. Right now I have just a simple Coke though, you know. I'm just being basic. Water's good though. You're probably starving? No, we're just a little hungry. Hungry is not the end of the world. Even very hungry is not the end of the world. Even starving is not the end of the world. It will be though if you don't get food when you're starving, but we can handle being a little hungry right now, especially since we had double up arrow a minute ago. And we're at 83, if I read that correctly, so don't want to get high weight, you know. Did I ever try the Winter is Coming preset? A long time ago I did. I have not tried that in some time though. What is that squeaking sound I'm hearing right now? Are we okay? Like a mouse freaking out in the corner over there. What is Stevie's roleplay? Oh my gosh, guys. The deep lore of Stevie. If you have not gotten the chance to meet this handsome young conspiracy theorist, he is out looking for the truth. Okay? He always knew in the back of his mind that this was not a real world he lives in, okay? This is a video game world. It is a simulation. It is all code, because look at his hands. There is not a singular finger to be seen. That's not what humans look like. So he is currently searching for the tile graveyard, which will give him undeniable proof that he lives in a video game, and hopefully figure out next steps from where he goes from there. Now that he knows it's a video game, what do we do now? What can I even do? Also, I hear the mice freaking out again. Was that the mouse? The mouse is somewhere. The mouse is being very loud. I'm gonna go take a nap. Alright, and we'll come back. And hopefully when I return, it is not disgusting in there. Also, I'll probably come back with like a short blunt weapon, so we can have our flashlight on at the same time. We will see though. How would Stevie know what humans look like? Well, that's the thing. They coded Stevie to know that, hey, I am a human being. But if he knows he's a human being, then he would know as well that he's supposed to have fingers. Because that's what human beings have. So when he looks at his hands and he has little meatmans, and then everybody's around him like, oh, this is normal. You know? Like, that doesn't make any sense to him. Alright, quick little lollipop break, though. You deserve it, okay? It might not be a real lollipop, but oh boy, does it taste yummy. Alright, the taste of cherry. Fantastic. Meat mittens are better than fingers? I mean, low-key, you're right. Especially if you're somehow able to grip everything regardless. But, he knows. Very funky music over his existential dread. He can't hear the music, guys, okay? He can't hear it, don't worry. If anything, he has, like, Succession's soundtrack playing in the background. Thank you, by the way. Life is a game for the follow. I cannot believe that you've kept the fire truck alive. So impressed. Actually, I'm impressed with myself too, low-key, because, like, we've had that car for a very long time. You are right. That has been with us for some time now. I didn't even think about that. Also, you know what? With how late it's getting, the sun is already starting to set. I'd rather just go to the library in the morning. So I think I'll just read the rest of my book tonight. We'll super speed through time. We'll get until it's sleepy time. Oh, I'll have to pop a sleeping pill, though. Fuck. That's fine. We'll do that. That's okay. But yeah. Stevie, guys. He knows it's not real. He knows it's a video game world that he lives in. And he won't rest until he finds indisputable evidence that makes everyone around him know that he is not insane, okay? He is not crazy. Finish my book in the dark. But how has everybody been? I feel like the chat has gotten somewhat quiet, which is fine. But I'm just curious, what is everybody up to right now? It is a random Tuesday in June. Everybody's probably enjoying summer. Is school finally done, by the way? Or is it... like, what's the situation with schools now at this point? Probably done. Oh, I should put that with the rest of the books. Sleepy, I feel that. Are their unis names? I feel that. Playing a mouse game and watching you. Ooh. Hope the game is going well. We vibing. I feel that, yeah, baby. School ended for me on the 5th, and I graduated on the 7th. Congrats on graduating. That is very exciting. Also, happy birthday there, Assman. Happy birthday. How old are you now, out of curiosity? Did you do anything fun for your birthday? I'm an old man. School for my kids ends on Thursday. Understandable. Yeah, with June, we're about to be middle of June, so, like, I think school, like, I think we're about to be firm into summertime, which I am both here for and also not here for. I like the warm weather, but it's going to be starting to get pretty hot, if anything. Oh, wait, I should probably make my screwdriver now before I forget, no? Yeah, make the screwdriver. Not sure how long that'll last, but hopefully a good amount of time. Just went out and ate some good food with the fam. Delicious. What type of food, though, is the real question. I'm trying to think what I had for my birthday dinner. I think I had steak. I can't remember. My anemic ass handles cold better somehow. I'm dreading summer. See, I'm not really dreading summer. Actually, I'm kind of excited for summertime because it'll just be nice to not be freezing. This is a very cold winter. Lots of snow where I live. And I hate snow. But at the same time, I just don't want it to be like 100 degrees, which it sounds like that's the direction summer is heading. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and eat half of my can of oats. I'm going to take a sleeping pill. Let me also grab... Is there a spare wrench in here? You know what? Steel bar. I'm gonna take a new steel bar. I'm gonna use this one-handed, though. Flashlight equipped secondary. There we go. Alright. Let's take a sleeping pill, and we will go right back to bed. Well, this is my last sleeping pill, though. I think, at least, right? Yeah, that was it. That was my last sleeping pill. Damn. We'll make it worth it. We'll make it worth it. That is fine. I would rather shovel snow every day than be hot and sweaty from existing. See, I'd rather be hot than cold. I know that's the minority, though. I just can't do cold. It's because I have no meat. I literally have no meat. Which is why I'd be perfect in the Zomboid Apocalypse, too. Because why would the zombies waste their time with me? When I have nothing to provide them. They'd be scraping little morsels of flesh off my bones. Just praying for anything tasty, and they're just gonna get nothing but bone marrow. Lots of calcium, though. Lots of calcium, I'll tell you that. Hello there, friends. Come here. Don't know why they are in my parking lot, but that's okay. I remember being in Florida. I think it was 1 or 2 years ago. I was there for work. I was wearing a black windbreaker jacket with black jeans on in the 80-degree weather, and I loved it because I felt like a little lizard sitting on a heat lamp, just getting nice and toasty, soaking up all of the sun. And as I walked through Universal, people were just staring at me like, what is this psycho doing? Like, people were sweating in their shorts, and here I am. Oh dear, that's okay. So we can't be doing that if we're gonna keep this car in good shape. That's fine though. Back at the library, let's see how bad it is. Does not seem that bad. Seems pretty calm. I so heart that. I'm a baby to the cold. I feel that. It's just, I can't do the cold, man. But at the same time, there is something really nice. I don't know, it's both ways, right? Where it's like, if it's cold outside, there's something so, like, warming, I guess, about, like, chilling indoors with, like, the heat pumped up. You're wearing, like, some nice sweaters. And you're just, like, playing games. You know? Like, light snow falling outside the window, and you're just indoors, just gaming. Cozy. That's a good word to use, Lizard. Yes, cozy. Very cozy. Oh, is my flashlight dead? Oh, shit, the flashlight died. Okay, let's leave. Hold on. Let's not be inside without the flashlight. See, this is why we have new batteries. This is a good find. There we go. No problem. You need an electric blanket? I have one. I love my electric blanket. But also, the secret is just get, like, normal blankets that are weighted. That is the secret right there. A nice weighted blanket actually tends to decimate an electric blanket. Because the electric blankets just get too hot. The weighted blankets get right up to the point where it's, like, almost too hot, but they just stay there. And they're perfect. Okay. I sense no other danger, so I'm going to make entry. And now we begin the search for this magazine. If we do not find it here, I truly have no idea what we're going to do. A leather-bound book. Okay, well, that's not going to help us right now. A lot of history books, understandably so. Skill books that are high level, so we can't really even use them. I will take the trapping book, however, the magazine for that. And I've already read that, so never mind, I don't even need that. Okay, so everything else here, worthless. Project Zomboid Volume 3, worthless. Sure. Why not? Animal care. Lots of high-level books. Level 4s and level 5s very commonly. I just need this How to Use Generator magazine, please. That's all I desire. My desires are not that unconventional either. I feel like this is a perfectly normal thing to be desiring. Oh, fuck. I just saw the Zomboid. Oh, there are more. Dude, I'm a little... I don't know. I feel like this area is getting a little heated now, so let's actually speed up the pace. Welder monthly. Wait, is that value? Sure. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Wait, I have to murder you now. That's so scary. Please die. Okay, so this is not a great sign. Guys, this is not good. I don't think any of these bookshelves have it. And now we're running into Zomboids, too. Just get electrical to level 3? I could. I have the screwdriver now. Was really hoping that this place would be the magic bullet we needed, though. Where we would just get the magazine and have no problem. But clearly fate was not meant to go that way, unless that guy in the school bag has my magazine. Maybe, I don't know. They look like a nerd, though, low-key. Hold on. We can't have too many come over at one time, either, because we are swinging slow. Let's just get out. I'd rather fight outdoors than indoors, quite frankly, in this situation. That's just too... That's sus as hell. There we go. Just use the full power. Backpack check? No. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Helm sword. With a massive 75 stream streak. Thank you for that helm sword. I appreciate that a ton. Plenty more books upstairs. We're going to have to work to get in there. But we will check upstairs, too. I'm not going to let it slip away at the tail end. And even if we don't get the magazine, I mean, we see all these lamps. We saw the computers. We can dismantle all that stuff for electrical skill. But not even electrical volume 1. I have volume 2, but I can't use it yet. I can't read it. Because guess what? I don't have level 2 yet. So my life is just... Guys, I'm slowly losing my mind trying to find this book. This is actually insane. They are really testing me. The library has 5 floors? What, are you kidding me? It's a lot of floors. Let me, get out my little steel rod again. Hold on. Primary. See, what I'm worried about, too, though, is there's a lot of zomboids probably up on the 2nd floor. Because I hear windows breaking that I'm not seeing zombies come out of, or anything like that. I'm just wondering... you were not there 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, that's an insane bag, though, with a sleeping bag. I will be taking that. That is very kind of you. Hold on. Come back towards the window, please. Thank you. I like the sleeping bag. That's a good find. Okay. One at a time. Thank you. One at a time. What is inside your bag? That's a big hiking bag. Wait, compared to my normal hiking bag. So it sounds like we're swapping then. Sir, yes, sir. We will take that. Thank you. So then this. Everything in here. We move over. And we can still have the hiking bag too, but... Damn. Geigo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Time to grind electrical. Guys, there's still apparently 5 levels according to Bibby. So I want to keep searching a little bit more, but will I search every single floor? I don't know about that. Maybe we give up halfway through. There is a chance. Also, I don't love how this improvised screwdriver is already less than half condition. What the fuck? Does that break upon... Wait, there's no way that goes down when I disassemble. Okay. Okay, I'm also getting massive deja vu right now. Like, I've almost been in this exact situation before. With this exact, like, this is almost too perfect. I am having severe deja vu right now. Whoa. Okay. Crazy. Shadow, welcome back. Good deja vu or bad deja vu? I would say neutral. Probably neutral. Embrace it, see the future. Bro, when I was young, I used to get deja vu all the time. It was crazy. You need a tin bat upgrade. I could probably easily do that, actually. I've been using the nuts and bolts. The nuts and bolts have been very nice. Alright, for now I'm going to leave the other bag right by this window. We'll come back and grab it later on. But for now, I don't really need that. So I'll put this away. And there. Put that primary, and then... There we go. Alright, let's go... Probably check upstairs, I guess, guys. Oh, unless there's... more coming from this direction. Oh, okay, there's also one over there. Alright, well... This is where I get scared, because again, the lights are out. This flashlight kind of sucks. It's not really doing a great job. Fuck it, let's leave. Okay. We'll just keep taking them out, that's fine. That's another insane bag. Wait, what is happening? That is a crazy bag. Another big hiking bag. What? Nothing in the bag, unfortunately, but still crazy. I hear one of them. I could have sworn I just heard one right by the window. Oh, and I did. I sure did. Do your... No vault? Okay. Thought we would get a vault. Clearly not. Okay. You, again, can wait your turn. Thank you. Hikers convention in town? Perhaps. Perhaps, team. What did this guy have in their bag? Anything? A book, but not the book I need. The man, the myth, the legend, Beaver. Hello there, Reaper. How are you doing? Howdy to you as well, Abyssal. Kabutor. Heading out. Gonna go up my strength and fitness in real life. Enjoy the gym. Alright. Try not to worry about the muscle strain, though. Enjoy your time. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. If you have to dip out, I understand it is getting a little bit late. You are more than welcome to come back. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And I would love to see you all come back, of course. Hit the follow button if you are new. If you are really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you wish. Not required, but of course it does help me out a lot. And I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to take a little break so we can eat food. So I'm going to go back to the car. For now. Let's read all of the magazines. So we can then throw them away. Okay, so all of this should be red, right? Yes. We need none of those. And then we should have oats, right? Don't we have oats somewhere? Do I not have oats? Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna return home then. If I do not have oats, that's a problem. I thought I had oats. But no oats means no joy for Stevie. We are very hungry now. We're probably losing weight too, aren't we? No, we're not. We're still stable. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. My bad on that one. My bad. I didn't even notice you. Kind of more evidence, though, that this car is probably not going to last much longer. But we'll see. Yes, my comfort oats, exactly. Okay. You know what? Let's have some cereal then. Half the thing of cereal. Hopefully this does not put us up, Arrow. If this does... Oh, it's double up. That's even worse. Fuck. Novelty, though, with a tier 3 sub for 11 whole months. Thank you so much for that sub. That is very, very kind of you. Almost a full year, too. 1 month away, Novelty. Thank you so much for the extra tier up. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why this is always a few days ahead. It's weird. So I've actually noticed this myself. Sometimes when you have a sub... If you upgrade it, what happens is it doesn't start billing you for that sub until like a couple days later, but it counts that day as when your sub actually begins. So it's like 2 different days basically. But Novelty, that is insane. Huge W, Novelty. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You have no idea how much that means to me. Enjoy the extra Bieber emotes you get for being a tier 3 sub. Do you have random sprinters enabled? No, I do not. Fat Sauls, thank you for the follow. Shots, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, guys. Here, let me offload all of that stuff from the satchel for now, because we don't really need any of that. Are we... Well, we're double up, Arrow. I'm still hungry, though. You're kidding. I gotta eat carrots, then. I just have to eat carrots. There's no other option. There we go. No way it's that late, too. It's already 6. Did we, like, burn this day? How is time moving so quick right now? A little awkward, no? I am never hungry enough for carrots. Okay, if you were in a Zomboid apocalypse, I'm sure eventually you would get hungry enough for carrots. Inevitably... you would reach the point where even a carrot seems appetizing. But I will admit I'm not a big carrot enthusiast either. I'm not a huge carrot person. They're not terrible, but... I'd rather not have a carrot if I can help it. Okay. But once again, I hear more of them. No one on the outside, though. No one even lurking on the street behind, so that is actually good. Oh, there you are. Okay. See, now that we ate, I feel like we're fully refreshed. That's good. How are our shoes doing? Because we've been jumping on glass for a while now. Oh, they're still fine. Wow. Actually insane to see that out of the shoes. They're doing a good job. Okay, so I see the Zomboids are really against windows, as per usual. That's fine, though. Vaults. Get that Oh, don't get the finish, then. That's fine. Don't finish. We'll return to the other window. I am not fighting in the dark like this. We are going outside. Safe rather than sorry, if I can help it. Unless, of course, we are forced to live in this world where I must fight indoors. Okay. Yep, thank you. Alright, stay down. No way that missed. You're kidding me. Nothing in the bag. A lot of watches we can dismantle. Rolling papers, okay. I don't think you're supposed to have that on a campus, but... What is that sound now? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm hearing them scrape along the fence over there. It's possible. I'm not too certain, though. Am I? There's someone, like, hiding right here? Laying on the ground or something? No? Dude, what am I hearing right now? Are you guys hearing that? Am I crazy? Like, I do not feel safe right now. Like an animal growling almost. Okay. For once, though, I think we've dealt with any zomboids in the area. Let's check these last few bookshelves here. Wait, no, never mind. Wait. No. Worth checking. Medieval blacksmithing, though, is a great find. Maybe our friend Stevie will take up blacksmithing. Who knows? But at this point, I guess we're pushing up. Okay, second floor seems clear. Nothing scares me more than pushing up to a new floor in Zomboid when I hear Zomboids up on the top floors. Because at any moment, this could all fall apart very easily. Okay. Is this the skill book section? Let me actually focus on... Oh, here we go. Some lower end skill books, finally. That's the first level 2 I've seen in this college. Maybe they do exist, team. Who knows? But again, we're not really after skill books. We're more after the magazine. If we get the skill book, or excuse me, if we get the book for electrical, then sure, we'll take it. But at this point, I'd really rather just have magazine. See, I need level 2. I cannot take level 4. Actually, I need level 1, not 2. Excuse, I'm so frazzled right now. I'm so fucking nervous right now. I'm actually close to losing. I'm not exaggerating. This is not... I am under a lot of stress currently. This is Beaver not operating his prime potential, okay? I know it's only going to get darker and darker out here. And spookier and spookier. What is over here? Like study rooms? Okay, this is not going to have value. I honestly don't hear anything. Okay, I could be losing my mind. I feel like I'm hearing stuff. Please let there be more books over here. There are, thank you. It's good that there are multiple floors, though. Yes! Oh my god, was that it? Please. Oh, thank god. Okay, guys, we're done. It's over. We can go home now. It's over. We've done it. That was so much work to find. That was so much more stressful than it needed to be. But we finally have it, which means we can go get the generator. We can hook it up. We have fuel for the car. Life is good, okay? We can watch our skill books or our skill VHS tapes. Finally. Oh my god, that was so scary. Keep going. Greed is how this all falls apart, team. Okay, I got what I asked for. I do not ask for more. It's like when someone is nice enough to offer you a slice of pizza. You don't go, oh, do you think I can have 2 slices? Like, you accept the 1 slice of pizza and you go on about your day. Dear God. Where is the gamble? I said yes, you would make it till the end of the stream. Well, the stream is not ended. So, I mean, like, theoretically, a helicopter could randomly spawn above us. A million zombies all turn into sprinters and charge us out of their position. We die. But yes, voters are most likely going to win. We're not done streaming yet, of course. Again, still. But I think based on how this is going, yes, voters are basically about to win. We have done it. It is finally completed. And now all I have to do is go get my generator, which is this house right here. So how many houses down is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it now. Oh, shit. Okay, well. No, madam! Not the fucking barbecue, madam. Oh my fucking god, madam, why? Unreal, dude. This is why they're called the dubious little creatures, I swear. She does not love barbecue? No, that was a vegan team. Which is crazy, because she was still going to eat me, okay? Bob. Anyways, 1, 2. And we have 3 right there. Then we have 4. And that's 5, so that it should be the next house, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it's next house. Okay. No burn pile. I just like to let nature take care of all of that. I prefer to just allow the crows and the, you know, the worms to have their... Oh, fuck. God, I hate everything. That might have fucked me. Low-key, I'm not gonna... That might have actually just fucked me. Okay. Why are there so many enemies of Stevie in the chat? Better hurry now. I'm not even risking it, no. Because knowing my luck, Stevie's gonna be the slowest psychopath. I'm not letting it fall apart at this point. I'm not letting it fall apart. I will go to bed. Rain is also a bad omen. To me. I don't know. The fact that it's raining now, I don't love that either. So we will just pull up at a house, chill, relax, relish in victory for a moment. If I have to go clear out some zomboids in the daylight, that's fine. We'll come back with the metal baseball bat. Boom, bang. Couple zomboids down. No biggie. Let me actually just quickly double check, actually, while we're here. Do I have more nuts and bolts? I do not see any nuts and bolts, but I do hear a zomboid. Who dares to approach? I heard you groan. Don't make this a fucking game. Okay, maybe no one's around. Guys, I think I'm getting paranoid. I think I might be hearing things that aren't actually happening. I don't know. I think this was all caused because of the immense stress that I received from trying to find this magazine. I am not currently in a very healthy state of mind based on what's occurred in this playthrough. But that's fine. We have a little rum. It was the simulation. It was the Black Cat team. What mods are you playing with right now? Basic quality of life stuff like Here Goes the Sun, Blue Moon, Twitch stats, things like that. Other than that, basically pure vanilla. But if you'd like to see a full mod list, ! VODs in the chat. Could you have even taken the generator? No space in the trunk? I probably could have put it in my lap, no? Or at least put it in the chair. Because we do have more room in the trunk that I could move all the stuff from the chair into the trunk. Or I could have just moved on foot. Which we probably would not have survived. Either way, I think you're right, Bob. We made the right decision leaving there. Because maybe that's something I did not think about, perhaps. Perhaps... Oh, fuck. No, I'm not insane. Dude, I'm not fucking paranoid. Okay. No. Out. Out. Out, out, out. I'm not paranoid. Oh my gosh. Okay. I might do a full perimeter check tomorrow. Because this is getting insane. Let me just, like, sit here until midnight, though. Because knowing me again, I'll go to bed and then we'll wake up at, like, 2 in the morning. Well, 4:30. Kind of close. Kind of close, team. But yes. Tell us about your character and the run so far. Guys, this is Stevie the Skeptic, who believes that he is in a video game. And we are looking for undeniable proof that we are, in fact, in a video game. So we are going to the tile graveyard. The so-called tile graveyard. Where, hopefully, we will find our proof. What if Stevie gets to the tile graveyard and nothing is there? Then this is, in fact, the real world, and everything Stevie thought was real is actually a lie. And everything he thought was a lie is actually real. So this is going to be, like, extreme mental trauma for Stevie if he gets there and it's completely barren. But surely that would never happen because Stevie is the main character. Guys, it's kind of like Mr. Robot, where it's like, he is Mr. Robot. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have, I guess, a dehydrated meat stick. And we'll get out there. Eventually, we'll start doing some fishing soon. I think we are getting to the point where we need to start investing in fishing or trapping. Could get into trapping a little bit. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub there. Mima, for 7 whole months. I'm so much cooler now for subbing. Am I right? You're so cool. Guys, did you know that subbing increases your cool factor by like 80%? It's true. If you sub right now, you get a bomb. There's Mima's bomb, okay? You watched Mr. Robot? I did watch Mr. Robot. Very good show. Very heavy show. It's the type of show I loved, but I probably will never rewatch ever again. Why bother getting a generator if you're going to go to the tile graveyard? Fuel. Gasoline. Value. Do we get to choose the bomb? No, it is only one type of bomb I have in my arsenal team, but it's a nice bomb. I'll tell you that much. Did I go to Army Surplus yet? No, I went there and then I found out it was fucking infested, so I left. We left. Okay, I thought I heard another one already. Which, now given what happened a moment ago, I am not going to believe I'm paranoid, so I will do a full perimeter check. And if there really is no one this time, then so be it, there's no one this time. But I could have sworn I heard somebody. Do I have an aquarium? I do not have an aquarium. Now, the only pet I have is my little kitty cats. Holy shit, I actually hear a zomboid. I swear to God if you're on the back door. Oh my God. Bro. Okay, I'm trusting my instincts fully now. I'm never doubting myself ever again. Never, ever again. I don't have any screws on me right now. We can look into doing a hand reinforced base hole that though with the wooden one we have. Could I do it with my wooden? Oh, I could actually do a tree branch? Really? Surprised by that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Guys, literally all we're going to do is we are going to get my car ready to take the generator. And we are going to get the generator and bring it back. I love that a full-on rifle can fit inside of my glove box. That must be a very large glove box. Pull a Linus and build a PC in an aquarium with mineral oil. That sounds so unnecessary and so much worse than just having a normal PC. Because the moment you have to do any simple amount of maintenance, it becomes an all-day occurrence. That I don't like the thought of a mineral PC. Did it look cool? I'm not gonna deny it. Yeah, it looked pretty cool, but I'd rather my PC just work. Okay. Did I pass the generator? Oh, I did pass the generator. Oh my gosh. I thought I did for a second. But you can put SpongeBob in the bottom. I know, but I could just put SpongeBob on top of my PC and then boom, I have SpongeBob. This is the house right here. Okay, well, I pull up. Alright. Let's go ahead. Baseball bat. I'm gonna rely on you. Give me strength, Lucille. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Oh my god, wait, one more? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Thank you, Lucille. Okay, one more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lucille. Alright, problem dealt with, guys. Really not that bad. For the horn, I thought that was going to be way worse. There are a couple more down at the very bottom of the street, but they're not something to worry about. And there is my lovely little generator. My little baby. Come here. I'm going to need you, little buddy. See, this is where I wish I had Skizit's carryable everything so I could see visibly my character bring the generator in their hands. Perhaps when Build 42 Stable finally comes in. Alright. Close that door. And we are good to return home. Hook up the generator. We can get tons of fuel. Which is perfect timing, too, because, again, we're down to a fourth of a tank in our fire truck here. So this is great timing. Excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. Build 42 or 41? Sam, this is Build 42. So excited for Build 42 Stable so I can play the game heavily modded. Yes, that'll be very nice. I think when Build 42 Stable finally comes out, I will be definitely digging in some heavily modded playthroughs. But right now, with the state of mods, you just really can't do that. You could, but then the playthrough lasts, like, at most a week. And then something breaks. And it is what it is. This song makes me feel like you're about to tell me the week's upcoming weather. We could actually find out the upcoming weather for tomorrow by listening to EAS. Maybe we do that while we hook up the generator. Thoughts? It's a good idea. Take the generator. Thank you. Drop. Okay, and now we connect. Gonna have to give it a little fuel, but that's fine because we have a gas canister already filled up and ready to go. Perfect. This is such a wonderful feeling. Okay. Let's go ahead, drop this here. Let's fill up our car in a moment. Oh, you're not going to ruin this fucking beautiful moment for me. Stop. I can't believe you would show your face. I can't believe it. The pump says out of gas. Ooh. That's a little bit of deception, team. See, that was placed there to make you believe there is, in fact, no gasoline. But if I hop in the car and then I drive it on over in front of the pump like this, and then I go ahead and I turn on the generator, then guess what? There is, in fact, gasoline. Oh, that's beautiful. Whoever put that sign there, though, they are criminal masterminds. All right. They thought that no one would see through their lies, but I saw through it. I'm actually curious, though, if we try to use the other pump, would that work? We can find out in a second. I have to fill up the gas can anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead. Does this one actually have fuel? No. Okay, so this one specifically actually does not have fuel. Okay, so this one was not lying. Never mind, this was not a lie, team. That was just straight up, this one is empty. But this one does have fuel. So wait a minute, that means there's separate tanks. Wait, that one's also out of gasoline? Wait. Does every gas pump have their own tank at this place? Isn't it just one giant gasoline, like, tank under all of the pumps that they all use? Why would they do this? This is unusual. You know what? I'm not going to question it, though. We got the gasoline. We got the generator. We got the book. Guys, I consider that a victory. Okay? I consider that a hard-fought victory. I do need to fix the door, though, because that's going to drive me insane. I thought I did have it fixed already. Hold on, I just can't park straight. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello there. They must have heard that gasoline is back. Safety measures, if one blows up, the others are intact. I guess. I guess I can't argue with that. Your streams got me back into Zomboid after not playing for almost 3 years. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying your playthroughs. Where did you find the Generator magazine? I had to go make dinner. We found it in the library. It was on the 2nd floor of the library, in, like, the back. We found it on a random bookshelf, so that was a good find. Very, very happy we found that. A little spooky searching that area, though. Very dark. Lots of noises I did not like. But we got it. I'm glad we found it there because, quite frankly, I was not looking forward to the grind of going all the way over to the other bookstore. And also, we did not find it here. Then, like, the odds of us finding it here is even less so. So, it doesn't matter, team. We got what we wanted. That is all that matters. Joyous day. We now get to rest. I can eat food, perhaps. What do I have to consume? Are we still gaining weight? No, we're still 84. You know what? We'll have these licorice candies. Those have just been kind of sitting there. How close are we to breaking out of the game? Well, now that we have the generator, I will say that was kind of like the last piece of the puzzle we really needed to technically push on to the bridge. So here's what we have to decide, team. The bridge, quite frankly, the road over here did not seem that bad. So I am actually somewhat confident going into the bridge tomorrow and working on clearing it out. But of course, the argument could be made, it's better to be safe than sorry. And maybe we should loot the army surplus store, because for sure, even if we don't need the weapons and the ammo necessarily, we could definitely get some good armor. We could probably get some decent survival gear. Maybe a military bag, Alice suspenders, angle-headed flashlight. That might be juicy. But at the same time, we could also make the argument it's kind of superfluous. We don't really need it. That's a big boy word for irrelevant, okay? So I'm curious your guys' opinion really quick. Do you think we spend time trying to loot the army surplus store? I have not made up my mind, and this also will not dictate if we actually do it or not. I'm just curious. General thoughts. Army surplus store or no? You guys let me know in chat. A lot of people saying yes. A lot of people saying yes. Voltron the only one saying no. Actually, no. Death Valley also said no. I feel like it's looting for the sake of looting. I don't necessarily feel the same way. I just feel like it's more loot that we kind of already have. I think we could get some really good stuff. Again, Alice suspenders and the angle-headed flashlight would be huge. It'd be a big fucking W. Because then we can use our metal baseball bats and two-handed weapons at nighttime, which now that power's out, it is important. Okay? But I don't know. It's good content. That's, you know what, Bad Dog, we can't argue with that either. That is true. Turn the siren on and rip the bridge. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we go that hard. A lot of people on YouTube also saying to loot the army surplus store. A lot of people arguing. You don't have to slide down the wall just to get into the storage room. Yeah, but it's more a matter of clearing out the zombies. I'm not worried about getting into the building. I'm more worried about, like, is it safe to even go to the building? That's my concern. Because when we drove by it a minute ago, it was not exactly safe. But now that we have power, that does open up our options just a little bit. Because theoretically, we could go get a TV, watch the VHS tape for getting our mechanic skill up. We can hotwire cars. We have unlimited fuel, basically, for the most part. We can just use cars as a weapon now, theoretically. Make bombs. Like, there's a couple options at our disposal. I'm not too sure. But either way, that is the decision for tomorrow. I think this is a good place to leave off for tonight. Thank you all for your thoughts and opinions on this matter, okay? But for now, I think we call it for the Zomboids, okay? It has been a wondrous evening. It is getting a little bit late. We were up very late yesterday for The Wolf Among Us. I want to try and maybe fix my sleep schedule, so we're going to be wrapping up here. But if you guys are on YouTube Shorts, thanks for tuning in. It was a good stream. We spent a lot of time getting that magazine. That's what happened. We got the magazine. Dear God. I'm glad we did it. YouTube Shorts, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be live on Twitch for a little bit longer, though. Have a good one. YouTube Shorts. They are gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch. The way it is meant to be. I appreciate all of you tuning in, of course. Great stream. Great stream. I'm glad we were able to accomplish so much today. I can't even complain. This was a very productive and entertaining stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cad. Again, I'm happy we just got that magazine. That was such a... That was holding us back for some time. That was like constantly a rock in the shoe. And now that we did that, I'm glad we did it. Like, I'm just... I feel free, almost. So... Because now we also don't have to grind as hard as we would have to for electrical. Maybe I'll still spend time grinding out electrical. Who knows? But either way, I'm happy with how the stream went. Guys, you are all incredible. Thanks for all the support today. Thanks for all the bits, the lurks, the subs, the follows, everything. It means a ton to me, of course. We will be live tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and we'll be continuing the playthrough where we left off today, tomorrow. So if you enjoyed this playthrough, if you enjoy Stevie, definitely come back. Shout out to the moderators. Yes voters, you have won. Let me make sure the yes voters got their payout, actually. Oh, they did. W Mods, thank you for paying out the prediction mods. Yeah, follow me across all the socials. Check out the VODs channel, too, if you've not already. I post all of the VODs, including this one, on there. So if you want to catch up on what we've been doing with Stevie, if you missed a previous stream, there it is. The Discord community as well, if you want to go in there. By the way, again, final little reminder, we're coming down to the wire on the whitelist form. So if you want to join our hardcore permadeath server, make sure you fill out that form soon. But yeah, that's going to do it for us, guys. Come back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Do not dilly, do not dally. All right, I would love to see you all come back to the stream. All right, you guys are amazing. You guys are great. I'm going to dip out to bed, but enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Here comes the Brofish.